Okay, starting really early because I have to rush to the end here. No idea if I'm going to be able to do any streaming at all next week. I think I can, but also just want to finish this game because gotta do preparation for next month. Sure hope I can finish this game tonight by 9? That would be swell. Okay, check my stuff. Gotta buy some crap. I have some money. They have a tiny inn here, but the nice hotel's all the way over there. Sure wish I could see how stats for my other characters. What's this? Why is it so expensive? They're closed. You gotta go. Have to go to the good one. So I don't know if I'll be forced to leave when I do the thing. Probably, hopefully not. Where's the place that sells items? So I have to do a couple of to do fill up a couple of the loose ends before I go. I can buy combo here. They don't sell regular gels here. That's weird. We don't need this much. Can't hurt though.
Luke, could I speak to you?
Hmm?
The Colonel sent a letter to King Ingobert and Emperor Peony.
Did something happen?
He told them to prepare because we don't know when the Outer Lands will begin to descend.
Why? We still have the absorption gate and radiation gate left.
The Colonel said to keep this between you and me. Because of what Van has done, the Outer Lands could fall at any time. He said there may not be time to activate the radiation gate.
But we've set the Outer Lands to descend when the radiation gate is activated.
He seems to have a plan, though he said he wanted to avoid it if possible.
Okay. In other words, the two of us need to be ready to deal with it.
Right. Sorry to bother you. Sleep well.
That didn't really tell us all that much.
There it is again.
What are we looking at?
You're heading for the absorption gate right away then? Okay.
Take care.
What do you want, Replica? Didn't you call me? I heard that noise that always gives me headaches. The time must be drawing near. Who cares? Are you okay? Master Van wounded you. I don't need you worrying about me. What? If you've got something to say, say it. Thanks. Even though you hate me, you still keep helping us with everything. Don't get me wrong, I'm just using you. It's not for your sake.
It's not really the time for this.
If you ever say that again, I'll kill you.
Go ahead and try. You can't kill your own flesh and blood.
Ash, come with us to stop Master Van. Let's stop him together. No. Why?
That's
Ash,
why.
your stomach is bleeding. Damn it! If I wasn't in this shape, I'd have headed for the absorption gate ages ago. If you don't take Van out, then I'll kill him, even if I have to go down with him. All right. I swear I'll stop him. Not stop. Kill. Right.
Kill! 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 Has to kill him. If you let him run loose, he's just gonna do it again. There's no chance we'll be able to get him to see things our way. Only 700s compared to the other places which are a little bit cheaper.
They finished the repairs on the Albior. Noelle's waiting for us at the port.
Ion, are you feeling okay?
I'd like to say I'm fine, but I think I'd be a burden if I went with you.
Okay.
I'll await your return here. So, Annis, I want you to see things through for me.
You got it.
Well then, it's finally time. Are you ready, Luke?
Yeah. Ready, guys?
You bet. I've got to go stop the Commandant's scheme for Ion.
Yes. Even if we have to take his life.
Tyr, are you really sure?
Yes.
If Tyr is that resolved, we all need to be as well.
We'll stop the reverse flow from the absorption gate and lower the Outer Lands. Even if it means fighting Master Van.
I'll do my best too!
I'm counting on you, Mew.
It's actually being friendly to him at the very end.
Let's go. To the absorption gate.
No music. What happened the night before? So, what about all those places I couldn't see before? They're really making like this is the actual ending. Is it? Because he's gonna have to be the one to cut Master Van down for good. What about that monster on the snow mountain though? We never fought it. Man, they couldn't keep the music. Armor first. I need to go look into this. where's our craft? Where did I park it? Why is it all the way over here? What is this? Oh, over here. It's gold now. Okay, anything new about this? No, it's just... it's stronger, I guess. Just want to see if I can do anything... Actually... Wait, there's one more town that's not on the map. Check something. Hope I'm doing this right. I don't have to take a detour anymore, do I? This is the end of the game. No, man. What's this? An area I've never entered? Do I want to be here? It's no mobs. I guess this is I've been here before, but not this specific part of it. Why does the game have to? Why does the game have to freeze before I actually do anything? I think I missed something. Oh well, I just won't. Probably just not worry about it. Yeah. I just won't worry about it then. See what I can do in this side quest, but I think I missed something, and I don't really feel like going back to see what it might be. Oh, they just start me out here. That's nice of them. Where's this absorption gate? Hello, Zephyri. I'm thinking I'm approaching endgame now. I'm actually not sure how far in I am. Let me go over here. You haven't know anything about this game? I can't go directly to my destination for some reason. For whatever reason, I'm not allowed to cross the top middle of the map. I have to go around. They haven't explained that yet. I'm liking this more than Symphonia. The storyline is a lot more engaging. All the characters are likable, which is something I couldn't say for Symphonia. The music is nicer, combat is better, but the way this game locks mechanics is just questionable at best. Stuff you were able to do for free before you can't now. I don't get it. But overall, I'm liking this game way more. How come this one isn't the classic that everyone remembers? I know why. It's because this game crashed. So I'm running this on emulator now. Load times are hideous. Well, they said this is the final battle, so it's the first final battle. I know how this went. I played one of these games before. Yeah, it's this. This is where I have to be. Looks like an absorption gate to me. Off to assassinate Master Van. The first time. I think the biggest reason Tales of Symphonia is so popular is just for the sheer novelty of being big RPG on a Nintendo system, because the N64 didn't have any. So people put up with its jank. And everyone on PS2 was just playing stuff like Star Ocean instead.
The absorption gate is one of the largest Sephiroth. It's part of what creates the planet storm.
You're staying here all alone, Noelle? Don't you get scared doing that every time?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. I'll stay here and pray for your safety. Please take care.
Yeah, I guess people do like exploiting the EX gems and stuff in Symphonia.
Thanks. We'll see you when we get back.
But is the AD skills really worth it? Because this is, I think, a replacement for it, but there's a lot. And I don't know how to make this work. This though. The ability to use items on allies is something you need to unlock. That's so stupid. And not everyone has it. I did not play Tales of Legendia because they told me I should play this before that. C counter? Wait, it's jump combos now. Sure, all the continents will sink into the outer lands. They're going into the Qliphoth. The diameter of the world is going to shrink. All the maps will have to be thrown out and redrawn. I don't know. Everyone's unlocking these at different rates. Do you know what the enhancement stat does? No equipment can touch it. It has all to do with the capacity cores. And I have no idea what it's affecting. Every 10 ENH gives a new skill. That explains it. I haven't been paying attention to it because only Natalia has the most. Luke has 0. Well, Luke is the first one to get item throwing. And she does have a lot. Item getter. Increases chance of acquiring items and stacks. I just wish that healing wasn't so expensive. Besides the item cap being 16, Natalia is the most reliable healing character, and hers is so expensive. Even installing the TP reduction on it doesn't happen all the time. She's also the only one with buffs and debuffs. P attack plus 40. Wait, what? Oh, that's what the pluses are for. So if I'm not careful, I can just prevent myself from ever getting certain skills then if I don't grow all of them. Is that what you're getting at? I thought these were just bonuses. I've alluded to this before, but Namco Tales Studio is experimental in all the wrong ways. The way they experiment with stuff is locking things. Also, were all the God Generals dead for good? I killed 4 of them, and Dist is in prison. Level up to 200. And I'm at 44. Okay. That's why he let us do this stuff. Van let us do all this stuff because he was just waiting to mess everything up right as we finished ours. Okay. Redoing previous puzzles. Sure.
My, is this the absorption gate?
Missable
Planet
quests.
storm is being sucked in. What's that sparkling stuff?
Memory particles. It's beautiful, like falling snow.
Oh yeah, another thing I noticed, this point of the game, the cutscenes are like, some of them just have no camera work. One static camera angle with the characters really far away in a single wide shot. And it gets really noticeable in the Highlands. And I'm noticing it more. It might have happened more early and I just never noticed. So what's all this? I have to just memorize what I need to collect. Missable side quests. Third battle music. The music is nicer. There's no music that stands out as just not all that good or only half done like there was in Symphonia. It's like they actually tried it this time. I really like the world map music, the one before the one I'm on now. I also think it's really fun how over limit activating is not only manual, but it acts like a burst. Everything gets pushed away. I don't feel like I'm getting the most out of it though, because I don't know how to reliably get the super with it. Every time it's happened, it's all been an auto characters. It's polarizing. I like it, in spite of its jank, at least so far. Storyline is a lot, and I'm enjoying the storyline a lot more than Symphonia. It's easier to follow, even though keeping track of place names is harder. It's also really messed up how they just kill NPCs, no matter who they are, on screen. Yeah, I have to use an arcane art, which I don't like doing because of the long delay. I just let the automatic characters do that. I want to just mash buttons. And this is how this dungeon's gonna be. Also, something else even worse is it's really hard to aim stuff because you can't see exactly what direction you're going. Return? Okay, that's handy. Also, really, it's also being arbitrary as to whether it forces you to walk back or just walks back for you. But it's happening more frequently than it used to, which is nice. Although,
This is not good.
there's also the wing bottle mechanic. There's specific save points where you're allowed to walk back to the dungeon if you have an item. And they're real stingy with it. It makes me not want to use it and deal with it, but then I end up doing it anyway. Polarizing with story and characters. I like the story and characters. I like this a lot more than the story and characters in Symphonia. I do see why people wouldn't like it though. And for as far as my recent playthroughs, the whole the conceit that Luke has literally no childhood, that's something different. I also like this scene where everyone calls him a mass murderer, and he's not allowed to refute any of it. Then he refuses to go into Yulia City because people will just get mad at him more, and then he gets killed by his original. What's your first favorite? Think about playing that one next. Oh, because the next one I wanted to play was Tales of Vesperia, based on what people are saying about how it's presently the last good one, even though some people disagree. Oh yeah, Tales of Graces. The PS3 one that actually came out in English. A little copy paster. I had to use OpenPS2 loader to play this. And it has severe audio problems, and at one point the game crashed. I decided not to deal with that anymore. And the OpenPS2 loader wiki says it has audio problems that it cannot solve. So rather than deal with any of that, I'm just going to emulate and deal with emulation and input lag. What's the PS3 version's better? What's wrong with the PC one? Because I was just gonna wait for the PC version to go on sale.
Oh man, this looks tough.
Worst that can happen is we all die. That three fine enemies with your blade.
Man, I looked at the PS2 port of Tales of Destiny, and the one thing I enjoyed about the first game is not there. The pixel art. They had to remake it in 3D, and it loses its character for it.
Guess you're done.
Yeah. So I mentioned before that OPL is really convenient, but what we really need is a proper optical drive emulator for PS2. Because there are shortcomings that OPL has that just cannot be overcome, ever. And an ODE will also allow us to make use of the slim hardware, which is just better than the fat stuff. Where's the last thing? Which direction didn't I go? Oh, I didn't see this path. This happened a few times before, where I got lost for a long time because there was one path I couldn't see. That happened in OPL. Hmm. Sakura Wars So Long My Love also had issues with OPL. Okay, something unlocked. They want to tell me where. Cause that's a dual layer game. I was able to solve it, but I don't remember what I did to solve it. And the worst thing of that is, it doesn't tell you where the disc break is. It was like, I think the exact halfway point, but you had to just guess when that would be. To be fair, you are able to save right before, but you're not warned. Yeah, but OPL does not have a specific dual layer mode, so that wasn't able to help me. Only the older HD loader needed that.
We really had no choice.
I think what I did was I just streamed it over network instead of putting it on my hard drive. I don't like doing that though. Setting up the server is a pain. Something opened up somewhere. Oh, I have to talk to it twice. Who could have known? Yeah, I went to a convention once where someone. They were. I went to a convention once where
What the?
someone had the slim PS2 and running OPL on USB. One of the 2DX games. 2 minutes to load a single song and another 2 minutes to end the song. That was a thing.
Whoa. That was close.
I don't even remember if the key sounds were synced. I think it was too early for that.
The Outer Lands may be approaching their limit.
Let's hurry. We can't allow this world to end.
Anyway, I'm hoping I can get through as much of this game as I can. I'm kind of trying to rush this. I'd like to finish it tonight, but I only have until like 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, so 8.5 hours. I can't use tricks anymore. All of his generals are dead. Either dead or in prison. So this is so basically they're saying this is the biggest dungeon in the game, or probably second biggest, because I get the feeling this isn't the actual end. But now we know all of the villains' motivations. I don't think there are any more loose ends in the storyline at this point. Music changed. We're still getting money. I'm guessing this isn't the end then. You know, to the credit of this and Symphonia, these games are not grindy. And not just because you can set players to run automatically at the expense of characters acting a lot less efficiently than they would be under your own control. But I've never felt like I had to stay in one place for a long time and gain levels. I just got levels because I felt like I could. It didn't take too long in any case. There's a ring of treasure down there, but oh, it's a gate. So I have to open up the red flame and the blue flame. That'll open up more of this layout. In the meantime, we are dealing with non-Euclidean space layouts. I'm still thinking what I actually want to run after this. I don't want it to be a Tales game because I don't really feel like playing 3 of those in a row. Like I did 3 Atelier games in a row, but those were a trilogy. I wonder what it would take for another RPG to be made that looks like a PS2 game. Because all the new ones, they're all pixel art games. What's now? Is that a progress marker or? Final Fantasy X? My brother played Final Fantasy X and got soft locked at the Aeon duel because he wasn't leveled high enough and couldn't go back to grind. Not sure I need to play it for myself though. I don't know if I ever want to stream a Final Fantasy. I've been contemplating actually streaming Chrono Trigger because I'm nostalgic for it. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna miss anything, and my stream layout is directly inspired by it, and I've never streamed it. If I do, I'm just gonna go for the fastest possible ending. I'm not gonna do Lavos 1. Probably just do whatever side quests I feel like and then crash into the second form.
Rest in peace.
I'm going to assume the 3DS port of this game has better load times. ZSNES. I have fond memories playing ZSNES. I had to play player 2 controls. K, N, M, and comma for directions. So I guess the first RPG I ever played for myself was Final Fantasy V on ZSNES when my older brother let me be player 2. I like looping around. I also remember on the earliest SNES 9X that ran from Windows. I remember playing Chrono Trigger through that, but I couldn't get through 2300 AD because transparency wasn't implemented yet, and the fog made it impossible to see anything in the first dome, so I just gave up at that point. I didn't think SNES emulation would ever fix that because I didn't know any better. I also remember the music playing at the wrong speed. I think it was too fast. I kind of want to get DOSBox and an old version SNES 9X just to play through it like that again. Because I didn't know at the time that background layers could be turned off. So you actually would be able to get through there.
Prepare yourself.
First. Is Annis gonna do the thing? Rather she didn't. I wanted to save TP. No. But I'll have to. But Tales of Graces is only on PS3, right? I'm gonna have to get my PS3 out for that. Yeah, SNES Nanox is the only thing you should be using if you don't have a fast enough PC for the better emulators. Even now.
Excellent work, everyone.
Yeah, wasn't the original one on the Wii and then it got ported to PS3 and then translated? And because Tales of Graces F was the PS3 port, right? Why is the music restarting? Okay, because I don't have a good grasp on the chronology of the Tales games. I'm not gonna make like I do. This part of the world is missing. Yeah, I have a PS3, but I don't use it nearly enough. I don't even remember the last time I streamed from my PS3. Speaking of which, I got a PlayStation Move sharpshooter controller, the one shaped like a assault rifle. A lot nicer than the shooting attachment, which is just a pistol grip. Might sell the pistol grip because I'm not gonna play any games that'll work with it. Cause pistol grip does not expose any controls other than the trigger. And even then it only presses it mechanically. So you can't really use it for can't use it for Time Crisis. It's gonna be hard to use it for House of the Dead 4 because you'd have grenades in that game. I got the sharpshooter for around $30 from a Goodwill. But, I'm gonna learn more. I need to learn more like gun game. Play them in marathon. Wait a second, is this place just... Did I miss something? I don't think there's any paths here. There's just this, and I don't know how to open this red flame. No, or open up that gate there. Or this one's on fire, maybe I need it. I'm trying to avoid combat, and that's gotten me stuck before because it turns out I need to kill one specific mob to get something I need. I don't think that's good design unless it's very obvious that you need to kill that thing, and I'm not sure setting something on fire is obvious enough. Characters are doing damage now, yet the enemies have too much HP. Which means I'm under-leveled. Well, there was the enemies in the I think a dungeon or two before this one, where the enemy turns into a block you need to push. And not only that, you have to go on the top floor, turn that into a block, and push it to the floor below, but only after you push the first block in a specific position first. I was able to figure that out. What I wasn't able to figure out is that you have to do all of that in a specific point because you're not allowed to move 2 blocks on top of each other. And there was only one of those, so it wasn't too terrible. Okay. Killing that one monster that was on fire put out the other fire. Somehow. So I guess I can go back upstairs and access that red flame gate. That's the problem I had in Symphonia. The further in you went, the dungeon design just got a lot more circuitous and denser and more time consuming to escalate. Instead of making it harder, they just made it longer. That's not fun. This game is overall better about that. But that's only because Symphonia had a lot of puzzles with how often the Sorcerer Ring was used and how you had to keep changing it as keys to different parts of dungeons. There's not a lot of puzzles in this game. It's balanced more toward just dungeon crawling as opposed to puzzle solving. So it hits a better balance here. Although this is still making you do a lot of a lot of back and forth.
-5 stars!
Yeah, that's exact. Well, not -5 stars, but pretty bad. Hello, Doval Lord. What did I just get? Hmm. So opening the red gate gives me access to some treasure. Didn't I buy one of these? I did.
Oh man, this looks tough.
The worst that could happen is we all die. Aurora of the Earth, bring forth the face of the mighty dragon. Center, ground capture.
Oh, no way. Right. Heal, heal. No way.
Find enemies behind the left.
Right shot. Go, go.
No way. Excellent.
Yeah, I'm a genius.
Yes!
Oh, soothing light. Heal.
Tiger Blade!
Guess you're done. I guess we're done here.
Perfect!
I feel like I'm making progress, but there's 2 more staves upstairs I need to do. Green point. Is there gonna be a boss? It's gonna be more than one boss then. Take one step
This
forward
is a
off
big
the
one.
save point and then this
Be
happens.
careful, the floors.
Hmm.
Ah!
Oh, we got separated. In the very corner of
are
the
you
of the
okay?
geometry.
Yes, I think so. What about the others?
They fell into the ravine.
We got separated. I hope they're all right.
The one I'd be the
Yeah.
most worried about is safe. I'm sure the rest are fine.
Hey,
Hey. Yeah, this game also has green save points that restore HP and TP. Symphonia didn't have any of those. You just dealt with it whenever they decide to give you a boss.
Sorry. Oh,
What's now? I can't see what's happening. They're not
bleeding.
zooming in.
Tears
This
right.
been
We have to
this
do
game's been doing this a lot lately. The PS1 cutscene camera angle where everything's just a really wide shot for some reason because they didn't feel like zooming in more. I don't know if that's just budget running out toward the end of the game or a system limitation. It's probably both.
hold on. I'll heal you.
And I don't know if it's been happening and I never noticed for the whole game.
it's no big deal. It'll heal on its own.
No, it won't.
What are you so mad about?
I'm not mad. Anyway, let's keep going. Maybe we can join up with the others.
Because that one cutscene in Meggiora
Right.
Highlands
Okay.
was when I first noticed it because a lot happened in the entire what's now? Yeah. Everyone was there. There's like 8 characters in that scene. It was really wide shot. Some really stupid animation occurred. And it had a frame rate. That was when I first noticed it, but it might have been happening more and I hadn't noticed it. Change groups. Is this Final Fantasy VI now? Oh no. Teleporting maze. They always put these at the end. Well, it's not teleporting maze, it's just a one-way, it's not a teleporting maze, it's just elevator pairs. That's how it's gonna be with this dungeon. I never found the yellow chambers. They seem good. It's also pretty annoying how you can make these skills better, but only one at a time and only one thing at a time. You know, I still have my original cartridge for Pokemon Blue, but I'm pretty sure the battery has long since died out. And I don't have a Game Boy or a Game Boy Color that I can check to make sure it still works. What I need is an original Game Boy Advance. The original model, not the SP, so I can play some of my Game Boy Color games I imported. I was just gonna get an original Game Boy Advance and then mod the screen and the battery. All told, it should only cost like $100 or so, including the Game Boy Advance itself, if I can get a good price on one. Green save point. But why? Hmm. What's waiting for me beyond this door? Nothing? Hmm.
Oh man, this looks tough.
Come on, the worst that could happen is we all die. Flame burst! Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies. Blessed rock!
Dual Dragon Surge! Shadow Rain! Shadow Punishment!
Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies. Blessed rock!
Mighty Charge! Ow!
Almighty explosion! Energy blast!
Shadow Rain! Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying.
Oh. Hmm. What's this? Hmm. What? Why am I allowed to examine that? It just does nothing. See, I can't tell that. I can't tell where to aim there. You're giving me a lot of money. I'm gonna have to spend it at some point. It's not like, do we need to break the weight? Don't want to do that yet. Okay, that opens that path up for them. What now?
Yeah, these battles sure are tough with just the two of us.
What battles? I've been avoiding conflict.
Yes, but things are much different than they were back then.
Back when?
When we were thrown into Tataru Valley.
Oh yeah, that was just the two of us too, wasn't it?
Remember that thing that happened 34 hours ago?
To be honest, at the time I couldn't trust you at all on the battlefield.
Well, excuse me.
That's because he was trained by the sworn enemy of all mankind at the time.
But now I feel differently. You've grown.
Thanks. But I still have a long way to go.
What?
None of that growth will matter if I don't stop Master Van and his replica scheme.
Oh yeah. What level should I have at the end game? Should it be 60 or so?
Yes.
'Cause that was
you're right.
that was what I had in Symphonia.
Tear.
I can trust you now.
Tear.
Let's go, Luke.
I think I'm only 45 or so. 45. guess I can. I guess I can break this. I don't have any reason to keep it up like this. No, I really am stuck here. Turn off the blue flame, but where? Can I do anything here yet? Okay.
Do you think it's safe to continue downward?
I can't make any guarantees, but we don't have much choice.
True. I hope we can rejoin everyone soon.
Are you worried?
No. I have you at my side. And I've seen everyone's strength in our travels together.
Yeah, and we've gotten Ash's seal of approval too.
Ash?
You know how he is. If he didn't think we could do this, he'd be here taking care of Van himself. The fact that he hasn't shown himself means he trusts us.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes. I'll have to show him that his trust is not misplaced.
And the first step to doing that is to rejoin everyone else.
Right. You know, Guy,
What's wrong?
you really are very nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ready, everyone?
No! Want to see how strong I really am? Ha, ha, sit.
It's cool when Natalia is able to actually make hits under AI, but a lot of times she just whiffs stuff like that.
Sit, sit, sit.
Just choosing moves and not necessarily the correct ones.
Prison strike.
Brace yourself! Scare shot!
Void tempest. Hup. Tiger blade.
Unwielding Aegis!
Yeah, but she's the best healer, so we gotta hold on to her. So, earlier I was just using her manually just to keep her TP up, because she was the only reliable source of healing that I had. Tira's not as good about it as she should be, because she'll cast Healing Circle, but the other characters don't stay in place. So it just whips a lot. Wasting MP.
Demonic tiger blade.
I was thinking of just turning it off, but I still need it. But she got the really big one now, so it's not a problem
Difference is
anymore.
so obvious.
Even though the bigger healing circle is really expensive, at least it works. Something called. Okay, she has lasers, but probably count on one hand the number of times the laser actually hits something.
This is not good.
It's another problem with Natalia is you can't hit floating targets very well. Unless they're like, unless they're actually high in the air. She'll just whip those even under manual control. And I don't know what the right spacing is to hit those targets that are floating off the ground but not airborne.
Our victory was assured.
Makes me want to have an RPG party where everybody has full names, some with middle names, and then there's one guy who doesn't. He just has a single name, like a code name, because he doesn't want to reveal his real name, and it's not like an alias or something like that. Fine. So setting in a fantasy world, but one guy has been ice-kaized from the modern times, and he's not the main character. Oh, now it's binary. Go through all these ladders and just hope you guess correctly on a 50-50. I just know if I go the other path, there's probably treasure I could be collecting. Yeah, like this. Okay, that makes it easy. So you actually cannot guess wrong on the 50-50. They both lead to the same point. Why set it up like that then? Do I need to break these? I think I do. So, need to determine the correct place to put this. I think it's over to the left.
Ready, everyone?
I can't win! Why Tiger Strike?
Aegis! Barrier!
No way! Ha, ha, ha. No way!
Enhance this blade's might. Sharpness!
Ha, sick. No way! Sick, ha, sick. Tiger Blade! Hup. Sick, ha, sick. No way! Ha, ha. We really had no choice.
Drop it here. Yeah, I see what I need to do. I think what I need to do is drop this here that goes up, and I do something up, And come back and do it the other way. I need to get it to go here. Oh, I see what they want me to do now. So I couldn't tell this is gonna drop onto a bridge.
This is not good.
Don't face adversity head on. Unyielding aegis. Barrier.
Say, ha, ha, void tip! Demonic void!
Oh, soothing light. Heal.
Say, ha, say! No, ha, ha, ha! Ha, ha, ha! Hup. Say, say, say!
Hey, yeah, yeah.
Say, say, say! Tiger Blade!
Oh my, is it over already?
I have to push this all the way to the corner just so I can push it upward. Hmm. Who's gonna go over there? It's not gonna be me.
Oh man, this looks tough.
The worst that could happen is we all die.
Take that.
Flame burst!
Get it. Nowhere. Ow. Ha.
Oh, violent
What does
torrent.
sickness do?
Splash!
Shadow punishment. Nowhere. Get
Oh,
shadow.
Bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon.
So I didn't notice anything different when they go down with the sickness.
Grant my enemies a final rest.
Ha. Do
Flame burst!
punishment. You're no match for me.
I have to go up to reach that tracer. Recovers all HP and TV. Only now I find a special gel. What now?
It's kind of lonely with just the two of us, huh?
There's Tokunaga as well. It doesn't feel like just the two of us to me.
I guess you're right. Well, I lucked out and got you. But do you think Luke and the others are okay?
Well, Tira and Guy are both reasonably experienced fighters.
Colonel, what about Luke and Natalia?
They'll be fine. They've managed to survive this long.
Now I get it. It's not that you don't care, it's that you really believe in them, right? What? What is it, Colonel?
Yes, I suppose one could view it that way. She's right. I suppose I wouldn't have stayed with him this far if I didn't.
Colonel, what are you standing there agreeing with yourself about?
What, you
Oh,
don't?
nothing. Let's hurry up and rejoin the others.
Okay.
I'm counting on you, Anis.
I'm counting on you, too.
$20,000 bits. What am I gonna buy with that? This is what I needed to do. Wait, pulling out the one arm. Come on, dudes. I still need to kill the blue flames enemy, but I didn't see one. How rare is it? I should probably put this on somebody. I think I know who. You're not gonna be the one to open that door. You know, technically, these groups are not directly cooperating with each other. They're not aware of each other's actions, and yet they're just happening to open puzzles so the others can make it across. It was the same gimmick in Skies of Arcadia, except that was only between 2 groups, and here we have 3. Hey, I can see you. Okay. Can't touch these things. Don't know how to get past that blue flame. I hope I didn't miss something a long time ago.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Sing, hop, sing, can't Arise, O my lords, to rout my enemies. Sing, White Strike! White Tiger Strike! Wanna see how strong I really am?
Oh, soothing light!
I can't
These Omega enemies are vaguely seem like they could be an Earthbound. Okay, now he's doing something. First time he's done this. That's damage. It didn't kill. Now they're doing the mystic parts more frequently.
Let's finish this! Nowhere! Unyielding Aegis! Barrier!
Tiger Blade!
Nowhere leads back! Sharp!
No, what? Sing, hop, sing,
Oh, soothing light!
sing, hop,
Here!
sing. No, what? Sing, hop, sing. Sonic Spear! No way! Sing, hop. No way! Sing, sing. Sing, hop, sing. Aurora begun. Bring forth the fate of the mighty.
That's done!
They laughing? Not making any sounds. Oh. Okay, that's what was blocking that off. All this and I still need to do the score things upstairs.
You're okay.
Of course we are. What about you? You took so long we were starting to get worried.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm sorry.
We've been waiting for you. We have something important to talk about.
What's up? You sound serious.
The passage ring is up ahead.
That means Master Van is there too.
The Colonel says we lower the Outer Lands as soon as we defeat the Commandant.
There's not enough time, huh?
Even in the Albior, it would take too long to get to the radiation gate from here. The Outer Lands would probably fall while we were in transit.
But how do we lower the Outer Lands without activating the radiation gate?
We write, redirect the radiation gate commands to the absorption gate. It should be possible in theory, since the passage rings are connected.
So we're using RDC.
Though it
Okay.
is a rather clumsy method.
Yes, we haven't activated the gate.
What about after that? Is that it?
We can just remotely pipe commands from a gate that we haven't activated yet to this one?
We'll send
That doesn't seem
seven phonons
safe.
into the absorption gate, Sephiroth. That's the sign to begin the descent. But the 7th phonons must come from the one who issued the command. You, Luke.
Got it. I'll do it. I can't fail after coming this far.
Well then, shall we be going? Is everyone ready?
I am. How about you all?
Of course. I'm going to stop my Van.
I was originally Van's lord, after all. The Master has to clean up after his servant's mistakes.
I'll stop Van's scheme. I'll save the world no matter what.
I have to get the Commandant under control, or I'll never get to marry a rich husband.
My, what passion, what fervor.
But you're the same as always.
Indeed. I'm afraid those sort of lines don't fit me.
True enough. Okay, let's go.
I like that Jade is never ever peer pressured under any circumstances. Kind of character we don't see enough of. One green thing. I haven't had too much use for the green ones. Like this. Well, center is already self-healing. And red just self-heals more. And Luke has Guardian Field, which I'm not using enough because it's expensive. And this one increases HP. Green's reducing TP more often than not. So what's this? These interruptions are getting more frequent. I never got better boots. Kept running out of money. For bosses, I like having Natalia and Terra in, because they both heal a lot. I guess I'll do this. That dungeon wasn't too bad, but I know I'm gonna have to come back. Because a lot of the gates had stuff I couldn't access, which just tells me I'm gonna have to backtrack there. I've already had to do it on one. Is that the organ? Oh, he's reading his score. Just awkwardly staring at him.
Why are you here?
You know the answer
It
to
was
that question.
Ash, the original, who was meant to come to build a new order together with me.
He's still under the belief that Ash was cooperating with him even now? I thought that was over.
Don't get in my way, Replica.
Then why did you make me? Who am I? Why was I born?
Who am I? What am I?
Can you not live unless you were born for some purpose? That's why you're nothing more than a replica. Well then, you poor, pitiful replica. You were born as a throwaway pawn, a substitute to overturn Yulia's score. That is all.
Master, is that really all I am? My existence caused the score to go off track, didn't it?
An insignificant deviation like you is as nothing before Yulia's score. Though its leaves may change, the true essence of the tree does not. The score is a drug.
Drugs?
If you walk to the east, you shall discover great riches. If
If.
that reading came true, you would want to believe the next as well.
That's an if.
Over the
Not
course
absolute.
of 2,000 years, Yulia has caused mankind to become addicted to the score. A powerful medicine is needed to remedy 2,000
There's just an organ here.
years of distortion.
It makes sense there's an organ here at Absorption Gate because the whole game is a music theme, but this is just reminding me of the end of Ocarina of Time.
And your replica world is that medicine? You have quite the imagination.
Imagination. Yes, perhaps we can call it that.
It's true that this world is twisted, ruled by the score.
It's ruled by people who believe in the score too much.
But a replica world is a pretty twisted idea too.
How would you know? You've never tried it.
Exactly. If If you don't cease this terrible undertaking, you'll force Tyr to suffer.
She hasn't done a, you know, for a uptight princess type, she doesn't really she hasn't done a lot of pointing at people accusatively.
She's your sister. Are you really going to fight her?
Mysterica, it is indeed unfortunate. If only you'd stayed in Yulia City, I could have at least spared you.
You're trying to make a world of replicas, aren't you?
The world of Snatchers.
Then just kill me and make a replica.
You insist on fighting me?
Yes. That was the reason I originally came to the Outer Lands.
Master. No. Van!
Only now you reject him as the master.
Even if you refuse to acknowledge me, I am me!
Meaningless battle. Die!
This is probably final boss music. The kind of Sakuraba gems I've been waiting for.
Van, wasn't there any other way?
I wish these boss dialogues are subtitled or something. I can't hear it. And not least of which because this is an English dub where it's not leveled properly.
The score is not an absolute future. The score is a number of cases.
No, you don't know the true essence of the score. Even if it is not read, the score exists nevertheless, leading us
I wish these score knockdowns. I wish the dialogue could have continued and have the game paused. Oh wow. Didn't get anything new.
People aren't that foolish. People have their own wills to
I was
avoid
blocking.
destruction.
Yeah. Well, you're too stubborn to listen to anybody, so our only choice is to crush you.
You who are ruled by the score. Or die.
No way!
I managed to cancel something.
Guardian Field!
Oh, he's got lasers. No fair, he got me OTG.
Bring it on!
Take that. Wait, do I even have a... Do I even have a... I didn't get this.
You're mine!
I finally managed to do that manually. Starting to think I picked a bad day to stream this. Two deaths. Man. That's what I get for staying too close.
Thanks for the help.
Careful, that was a powerful attack. We should be more careful. Oh, soothing light! Heal! This is my failure. Whoa, that was intense. We should be more careful. I'm in trouble here. Oh, soothing light.
Fucking the wrong direction.
Whoa, that was intense.
Watch out, too. Raising havoc.
Soothing light. Heal. Oh, soothing light. Heal.
Right there.
Take it. Return the soul.
Just revived.
Raising havoc. Raising havoc. Don't use so many items.
Why was I trying to run?
No more.
You survived that? How?
Return the soul. Oh, soothing light. Heal.
Raising havoc.
Right shot. Oh, soothing light. Heal. Whoa, that was intense. We should be more careful. First aid. Oh, soothing light. Heal.
Lightning blast. Right clear cannon.
132,000.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Just in time.
That was intense. We should be more careful.
No music for this part. 15. Only 15,000? It's not bad. 7.66 all told. That's the first final boss. FMV.
I never thought I'd be defeated by such a failure.
Kill him now.
Oh, how utterly ironic.
In time, a successor will come. Farewell, friends. It's the second villain to, kill himself that way.
Tyr.
It had to be done. You finally get to see what this is supposed to look like. You have to write some basic to restructure the world. You get to see what he sees.
Damn it! I don't have enough power. This hyper resonance. It's him.
Oh, it's tilting on x-axis. Hmm. Then the plates shift inward. No one ever saw that coming.
It appears that the miasma is adhering to the dividing line just as we had expected.
Cool.
Ash, look. I will send you the key. Use it to set me free. One who would seize glory is trying to capture me.
Who is that? We heard his voice before, but we don't know who that is. A third voice trying to get in his head.
Luke, what is it?
Lorelei. No, it's not important right now. We have to tell everyone it worked.
Yes, Ion and Noelle and Father. I'm sure they're all worried about us.
Van,
Tyr.
I'm sorry. Luke, I'm glad we did what we did.
Okay, let's go home, guys. To our world. Ash, thanks.
That's the end of the main story. Now we have the postscript episode. No more replicas.
Master, wake up!
No.
Mew! Your mom and dad are calling you.
So the miasma is sealed inside, and we're
I really don't want to go.
positive that nothing is that there's nothing that can cause it to leak out because it's being naturally held in place. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I didn't feel like a final boss. And I'm guessing 60 is the endgame level like last time. I didn't realize we would get the sun down here. So they did say this is later, but I'm not entirely sure how much later. I will send you the key. It's a good thing they subtitle this stuff after the fact here. And Lorelei apparently has 2 voices? (2018) What year did we start on? 2017, right? No, it's still 2018. So it's like a month or so later. Everyone knows now.
Were you still asleep?
I'm sorry.
It's been a month since you came home. Princess Natalia is traveling the world on official business. And look at you. Start living a little more like a member of House Fabra.
Is that all you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, after you tried to have me killed.
No. I want to confirm something regarding the battle at the Absorption Gate. When Van fell into the core, did his sword stay stuck in the floor?
Yeah.
Yes.
You didn't collect
Field
it?
Marshal, that must mean someone has...
Yes.
Why didn't you collect it? It was a cool sword.
Did something happen?
We received word from Belkind that the planet Storm has suddenly grown more active.
We sent teams to investigate the Absorption Gate and the Radiation Gate. They found signs that someone else had been there, and Van's sword was gone.
Someone took it?
And you didn't. I assume they left it there out of respect for him or something.
We believe so.
Brigadier General Cecile, we must report this to His Majesty.
What a weird detail, though. So you reported that too. His sword was stuck in the floor, and we left it where it was. And someone else came up to check on it, and it's gone.
Yes, Your Grace.
So we're gonna have to fight that sword again. So
How about going to see your friends?
I'm gonna have to continue the stream tomorrow then.
Mother?
You've been moping about ever since you returned to the manor. You look as though you feel you don't belong here.
That's not...
Ever since His Grace gave Guy time off, this manor has been nothing but stuffy and uncomfortable for you, hasn't it?
You see that like it ever wasn't.
Why don't you go out? Enjoy a change of scenery. Just promise me you'll come back.
It's okay for me to come back?
Of course. Let's see. Ramdas should know where your friends are. Please, do be careful.
Lost? Am I lost yet? Oh yeah, I got another title, didn't I? It should have been restored, but... Supposedly the two kingdoms are at peace. And they said Miu was indentured to Luke for 1 year, and it's only been a month or so.
His Grace had asked me not to deliver them, but I have some letters addressed to you.
Why would Father do that?
His Grace wishes you associate only with people befitting the heir to the duchy.
The
How
real
this
heir
started.
is Ash, not me. You know that. Give me those letters. Guy, Annis, and Tyr, huh? I guess there's no way Ash would send one.
Master, do you miss Ash?
He helped us lower the Outer Lands, and he's the one who should really be here, not me. I wish I could project my voice the way he does. I did it once before.
Now that you mention it, Master, since defeating Van, you haven't had any headaches.
Yeah, you're right. I don't hear Ash or Lorelei anymore.
Ash, Luke, I will send you the key. Use it to set me free. One who would seize glory is trying to capture me.
That was the last time I heard it. Oh well, let's go.
He has no idea what that means, what this key is gonna look like, or who this person is trying to capture Lorelei.
You're going to go see everyone?
Yeah, I'm worried about what Father said. I'd like to ask what the others think.
We're going on another journey! Where do we head first?
The port.
Mew?
We're going to Sheridan to borrow the Albior.
Okay. Hope nobody had any reason to turn on us since we last saw them. And Anna's finally got rehired. She's just been tagging along. Well, Luke has no real duties to anybody. So, what is he supposed to be doing? Just going out killing monsters? That's not a real name. Why was this elevator closed off for a long time? But anyway, the reason I want to rush to finish this game is starting on Monday, I have to take Ultimate Computer Show offline for at least 2 days because I'm basically doing spring cleaning a little bit early. I need to do a lot of reconstruction, reinstall everything, basically rebuild the network we have here in the building. There's been I'm gonna just tear all the hardware out. You're still here. Tear all the hardware out, reinstall everything, probably even buy some new stuff. I have to rebuild the main thing's a Debian server, which I've first established like probably 10 years ago now, and I didn't know what I was doing at the time. There's a lot of stuff in there I don't want. It'd be better to just reinstall it, start from scratch, than try to clean it up manually. We have to take a ferry.
Master, aren't you going to read the letters?
Yeah, I guess.
And now you have the time to.
Luke, with the descent of the Outer Lands, Yulia City fell into a temporary state of chaos. Even the lowest members of the Order of Lorelei know of its connection to Yulia City. My grandfather Teodoro is rushing to establish a new order.
Yeah, we did not get a new world order. Well, Yulia City did.
My brother Van's crimes were concealed due to his death, and a service was held. Some Oracle Knights have left the Order. Their whereabouts are presently unknown.
They were loyal to Van, so they're remnants. We have to do something about them.
Significant time is thought necessary before the situation settles down. I'm sorry if this sounds strange. I've never written a letter before.
Yeah, this isn't really a letter, it's a report. This is a sit rep.
This is a situation report,
Yeah,
not a letter.
yeah, exactly, a sit rep.
Luke, how are you doing? Thanks to Emperor Peony, I built a mansion in Grand Kokma and have started a new life.
Wait, you just built a mansion?
I guess I'm a noble too, so I've started visiting the House of Lords. Although my job at the moment is just to walk His Imperial Majesty's pet rapigs, it's not that different from being your servant. I get nostalgic for the old days with you. I'd love to have you out here anytime you want to visit.
Walking rapigs?
Hi, Luke. It's cute, lovable Annis. And I'm really bored. Ion is as out of it as ever, and the only other folks here are crusty old men. If things stay like this, I'm going to end up an old maid. So, if you insist, Luke, I'm willing to become your Duchess anytime. I'll come visit you if you cover the trip. Please make it a VIP suite aboard the luxury cruiser Princess Natalia.
She has a cruise ship named after her now.
She hasn't changed a bit.
So Outer Lands has sunk in, and it looks exactly the same as before, but the world is slightly smaller. The music's different now. I like the previous music.
Let's go! See ya!
Plus is yellow. Yeah, it is weird. Only 3DS. Faster loads but runs at 30 FPS always. That's not really that much of a problem. I'd rather have 30 FPS always than 30 and 30 sometimes and 60 other times. Where am I going?
What? You came to borrow the Albior too?
2.
Someone else came to borrow it?
He looked just like you. Said his name was Ash. He was so insistent, I lent him the Albior 3.
When was that?
About a month ago, around the time the Outer Lands got lowered. He said he was going to the radiation gate.
What for?
That's when he helped me.
Oh, okay.
What about after that? Did he say anything? Like where he was going?
No?
He never came back?
If you're looking for Ash, he said he was going to Yulia City.
What?
My brother Ginji is the pilot. He returned the other day and said he was going to Yulia City.
So you want the Albior, right? Well, will you fly it for him?
Of course.
Thanks. I'm always troubling you.
Not at all. I like flying. And it's an honor to do so with you again.
You know, Noel's character design kind of looks like it could be in Skies of Arcadia. Maybe it's the
I'll move
goggles.
the Albior outside.
No one in this game has goggles.
By the way, where are you going?
I'm going to visit the others.
If we're following Ash, we're going to Yulia City. Tyr's there too.
No one asked you to decide.
Oh, I figured it was about the planet storm getting stronger.
You've heard about that too?
Yep. It's all right for now, but if the planet storm grows any stronger, the Tartarus may not be able to suppress the core's vibration.
I see. When I get to Yulia City, I'll ask them about that too.
I guess they're too busy working on the new games to bring the old ones back. No. Well, about that, Tekken 8 just came out. There's the arcade one-up as an upcoming Time Crisis cabinet. Soul Calibur 6, that's on ice right now. And I don't know Ace Combat at all. Yeah, that got announced last year, but I need to see more pictures of it because the way the pedal's positioned on it, I don't think there's gonna be enough space to use it. It's like right next to the screen, which I assume is a mock-up, but they're gonna have to space the pedal very far away from the monitor in order for the gun to be usable. It's believed to be using Sinden technology for that. Where's the item store again? Don't know what this is. They really should re-release all the Time Crisis games in the original arcade form. They can do it with Time Crisis 1. They should be able to do it for Time Crisis 2, if only because MAME kinda manages to, but not for networking. What we really need is the original Crisis Zone. PS2 port changes it too much. I always keep forgetting where the item shop is here. Oh. We can't go in the music box house, but I found more music. I'm missing more cores. And that means I'm just not going to be able to get certain skills, is it? Where is the item shop? I always. Oh, it's here. I keep forgetting there's a bar down here. Oh yeah, the score is kill. Now everyone has to decide their own thing. Fast travel is unlocked? This late? Yulia City is just here now. Well, at least this game has fast travel. Manual fast travel for once. Fast travel existed before this game, you know. Oh, we can actually see the sky now.
It's good to see you again, Luke.
He's been just sitting here waiting for me.
How are things in Yulia City? I heard it got a little chaotic.
I was worried about what would happen to this world now that it's strayed from the score. I wasn't sure if the people of this city could adapt, but we seem to be managing. So, what brings you here?
I wanted to ask if Ash had been here lately.
Ah, he was just here. He asked if there were a way he could get to the core.
The core? Why?
He mentioned something about Lorelei, but wouldn't tell me the details.
Lorelei.
Should we tell him the details?
Luke, I will send you the key. Use it to set me free.
Can we trust Lorelei?
One who would seize glory is trying to capture me.
Is it connected to that voice I heard? Is that why he hasn't come back to Batical?
Master, what is it?
Nothing.
Ash may have been concerned about the planet storm strengthening as well.
Is the situation with the core vibration that serious?
No, there is no immediate risk. Tyr is collecting documents for a report on the subject to phone Master Ion. Please speak with her if you're concerned.
%2% for Ash. Have I really not been using Italia that much? It feels like I have been. Wait a second. 267 out of 489 skits. That's barely half. I feel like maybe Ash's purpose in life isn't complete yet, so he can't go home until it is. He got exiled because he got kidnapped. This feels like it would be disc 3 of a traditional game. This is funny how PS1, you know, it only lasted like, as far as like, it only lasted like 95 to 2001? Because I think Final Fantasy IX came out 2000? Wait, is it in her room or? It probably is her room. But we're still thinking of RPGs in terms of discs, even though it hasn't been relevant since PS2. And even then, how many multi-disc PS2 games were there? 'Cause I know there are some, like Xenosaga 2. And then Final Fantasy VII Remake 3 decides to bring discs back. We were supposed to be past this. Didn't tell me where she was. But at least the end of this disc 2 tied up all of the loose ends from the previous parts right before introducing a new one. Oh yeah, these people all, their sole purpose in life was to uphold the score. The score was destroyed. You have to read the mayor's mind. Is that a good substitute? Can we use this? No. Guy's not happy about having to do that now. Tell me where to go. I was just in her room. I don't see her. Oh, it's in here. Forgot about this place. What's that? We've just been looking at that thing the whole time.
Thank you for praying for Van.
Long time no see. Thanks for the letter.
Wait, we gave him his last rites.
You're welcome. I'd never written a letter before.
It was very... you.
I was just telling Van about you.
Tyr.
Van tried to abandon the original human race in order to eliminate the score. But I'm sure we can turn this world into one without the score. Why did my brother choose such an extreme method? What was wrong with your method, Luke? That's all I've been thinking about for this past month. I'm hopeless.
You've been thinking more than I was for the past month.
I'm the same way. The more I think about it, the more scared I get. I shouldn't be in that manor. Ash should. But if I were forced out of my home, I don't know how I'd live.
You can always find a way to live. You can get a job, even if it's a meager one.
Yeah, get a job. Can't imagine anyone wouldn't want to take you.
I know that. I'm sorry. But I don't even really have a name. Or a family. I'm empty.
I really feel like this cutscene should go closer up.
But in that mansion, I have the role of Luke. At least I don't have that worry there.
But you don't look happy. You look very worried.
Mother said the same thing. I guess it really is written on my face. I don't even
went
have
home.
a place at home. Everyone looks at me like, there's the replica.
Oh. But at the very least, your mother isn't one of them, right?
But what if Ash comes back? How do I know they won't say they don't need me anymore?
Have you forgotten what you said to King Ingobert about Natalia? Your memories of those 7 years together are real. For you and your parents.
I understand that in my head. I'm me,
Yeah, this
but
is just.
what am I?
This really is just a PS1. This is partly a PS1 game if it's gonna do this. I don't think Symphonia ever did this with its cutscenes. But then again, that game had fewer animations overall, because it had to reuse a lot of them.
Master Van asked
A
me,
lot.
can you not live unless you were born for some purpose? That's the way I am. I get worried not knowing what I was born for.
What did that journey mean to you? Wasn't it a journey to change yourself?
I wanted to change, but first, I need a me to change. I don't have a me in the first place. So I think I need to find myself.
Maybe you should ask everyone whether you really have a you or not.
Everyone?
The companions you traveled with. I'll go with you too.
But your body's suffering from the miasma.
I can suppress the pain with medicine. It shouldn't get any worse since the miasma's gone. And...
And?
Never mind. I need to deliver my report to Doth anyway. We can see Annis
Yeah,
there.
there's just so much negative space that doesn't really fill a purpose on this. In this angle. I have a film degree, so I notice these things.
Okay, let's go together.
They're all in one corner.
Take care of yourself.
Right.
It's not
Thanks.
really. This scene isn't really blocked meaningfully. What is this thing anyway? It's a monument to Van, but what is it? So where are we going first? gonna see if I can go back to Endgame and finally deliver the box to the guy. It's probably not worth it anymore, whatever was in there. Improvise. You can derive from the score. Just guess what the score would be saying and then do that. Come on, dudes. Prices are lower now. Want to tell me more about it or no? Where's the guy who wanted the box? And next generation people here are gonna be the first people who grew up without the score at all. They're gonna have to be taught about the score, but they don't get whatever benefits it gave the people before them. As long as what's here? Oh. Your thing's cooking. Shouldn't you be watching that? I can't find the guy. Maybe that's just... I just have to give this up. Hmm. So where am I going? So what happened to Mose anyway? He's a traitor to the kingdom too. Can't imagine he has any influence anymore.
And so, this stone lists the victims. That concludes the explanation of the monument.
Hmm.
Thank you. Here's the sermon fee.
Oh. She has a job.
Annis, you know it's forbidden to take offerings outside the institution.
Ah, Tyr and Luke. Oh, please let it go, just this once.
No.
I have to pay back the debt Papa and Mama were tricked into. Please, please.
That's some story.
Yeah, don't you feel sorry for me? Thanks to that, all my income and all of Papa and Mama's income is taken away.
I do feel sorry for you, but that doesn't make it okay to trick people now, does it?
Boo. Fine. I'll go give it back.
Oh, wait. We want to see Ion. Can you get us an audience with him?
Okay, wait for me at the cathedral. Ugh, you people sure are demanding. You don't have any idea the situation I'm in.
We still... Oh yeah, there is one more... There's one more loose end. Is that she was acting strangely in the volcano. Yeah. It's probably going to be a lot of scammers claiming that they still have a piece of the score or whatever. She just said something strange and has no idea. Speaking of which, only Luke underwent a model change. I get that he's the main character, but does anyone else get one?
Hey, what happened to Mose?
He was removed as Grand Maestro. He's being
okay.
detained, awaiting a court of inquiry.
He's been court-martialed and fired. You can get extra costumes, but they're optional. Are they worth it? Am I gonna like
Who's
them?
the highest-ranking member of the Order of Lorelei now?
Because at least in Symphonia, since titles were tied to both outfits and stats, you can't have one without the other, and that isn't the case here. So maybe I do want them.
It is and always has been Phone Master Ion.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Mose was always acting like he was in charge of everything.
I'm back! It's so good to see you all again, especially you, Luke. I sent you a letter, but you didn't write back. What have you been doing?
Some are only New Game Plus only. Okay, forget it.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Ion was worried about you too. He said, I hope defeating Van let Luke find the answer he was looking for.
Well, actually...
No, you didn't get an answer. You just had more questions.
Honestly, pull yourself together. I wish I had the time to mope around like you. Everyone keeps asking us to read the score. Not to be pessimistic, but a religious overhaul looks pretty impossible.
They all still want to know the score.
All they can do is see the score up to the moment it ended. And it ended with me.
They think that falling into the Cliffoth was part of the Order's close score.
So they're convinced the score is still on track.
Just make stuff up.
Ion must be having a hard time.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't wear himself out again.
Oh, that's right, you two. I'm here too. I know. You three wanted to talk to Ion, right? He's in his room.
Okay, let's go.
This guy wasn't here before. I have to be careful about this because these teleporters can cause a soft lock in the emulator. So they said the workaround to that is always hold a direction while you're being teleported, or you might get clipped into the floor and you can't leave. And that's just what it's like to use emulator. That's
Luke, Tyr, it's good to see you again.
I'm glad to see you're doing okay.
Yes, I haven't used Dothik Phonic Guard since our journey, so I'm in good shape. How have you been?
Well, he sounds like he's pretty messed up.
I'm not messed up.
So you're still troubled?
Ion, what do you think you'd be doing if your original were still alive?
Are you concerned about Ash?
How could I not be?
This is only hypothetical, of course. But I'd want to work to inform the world about replicas.
That sounds like you.
I realized on our journey that I didn't want to be someone's substitute. Though it certainly took me long enough.
Phone Master, I've brought a report regarding the planet storm's increased activity.
Large-scale consumption of 7th phonons? That's the cause?
You know, I thought Ion is supposed to be like short because he sounds like he should only be like 11. Technically, he's 2.
Yes, we still don't know what's consuming
He's,
the 7 phonons.
Taller than Anis. Never really noticed it till now.
Also, increasing the strength of the planet storm was part of my brother's plan. I've also heard that there have been signs of intrusion at the absorption gate.
Do you think Van is alive?
No, not my brother himself, but perhaps the plan he left behind. I have a feeling that the ghost of his vision for a replica world is stirring anew.
Master Van's vision. I wonder why he was so intent on erasing every trace of the score.
Uh-oh, Ion, the Maestro Council meeting is about to start.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I'm out of time. I'll at least see you off.
No, please don't let us keep you.
I want to. Let's go.
Okay, get walked out.
Guy? Luke? Why are you here? That's my line. What are you doing here?
Well, actually... Oh, Ion's with you. That's convenient.
Did you need to speak to me?
I've come on behalf of the Malkuth House of Lords. There's something I'd like to inform you of, but would it be better to follow official procedure?
No time. What is it?
I don't have much time. It's fine to tell me here.
Besides, that's why they sent a friend of mine, isn't it?
Very perceptive. I have two things to report. First, Lokrian Colonel Dist. He has broken out of the Grand Kokma Penitentiary.
He's no longer in prison. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna replicate the other God Generals to get revenge on me? Because it'd be kind of a crappy way to go. All the other God Generals either died in combat or in Ash. Or is Ash. And he just went to jail. He's no longer in jail.
Second, Mose. It seems Dist attacked the ship carrying Grand Maestro Mose to his hearing. When a Malkuth Navy ship found it, the crew had been wiped out, but no trace of Mose's body was found.
Does that mean Dist rescued Mose?
Looks like it. Anyway, please be aware of the possible danger.
I wonder if it was Dist who took Master Van's sword from the absorption gate.
Someone took his sword?
I have a bad feeling about this. Ash seems to be looking into Lorelei and stuff too.
Ash? He never did return to Batical.
How did you know that?
I ran into him in Grand Kokma. He warned me to watch the God Generals. That's how I found out about Dist's breakout so quickly.
Did he say anything else?
Yeah, actually. He said he was going to St. Bina. Something about setting Lorelei free.
He heard Lorelei's voice too. Does that mean he understood what it meant?
What? What are you talking about, Luke?
He never felt like he should tell anybody else about this.
I'm going to St. Bina. I have to go find Ash.
I don't quite understand, but if you're going after Ash, let's go together. His Majesty has asked me to look for him too.
Guy. Sure thing. Thanks.
Ion?
What is it, Anis?
May I go with them?
By yourself? That's unusual. Naturally, I don't mind. I'm concerned about Ash's words, too.
Yes. He didn't say watch Dist. He said watch the God Generals. He may know something.
Okay, guys. Let's head for St. Bina.
Please, take care.
Yeah, they're alive. They may have fallen into ravine, but we never found the body. We know Sync is super dead, but not the other three. I'm gonna play as much of this game as I can. If I'm lucky, I'll finish it, but I don't think I will be. I have until about 9 o'clock tonight. 9 o'clock Eastern, so 5 hours? Unless something interrupts me again, because I've been interrupted a bunch of times, both last night and today. And all of them were for something important. So I'll just probably have to break this up. Just so I don't end up with a stream where I'll have only the final boss. So it's still Fallen Saint Bina here. Save, okay. This is why I invite people to backseat about this. I haven't saved yet. Always warn me when I want to save. Because I forgot. They've been doing a lot of rebuilding for the last month. except here.
Luke, did you cut your hair again?
Huh?
Ah, so that was a wig earlier. What was that silliness about my hair grows fast?
Am I being impersonated now?
Jade's sarcastic personality must be rubbing off on you.
He must be talking about Ash.
What kind of excuse is my hair grows fast?
Maybe Ash isn't as bright as we thought.
That guy who looks like me with long hair. His name's Ash. Do you know where he went?
Is he your twin or something?
No, I'm a fork. He's the main branch.
In a matter of speaking.
Ash would pitch a fit if he heard that.
Yes, sir. Something like that. Did he say anything?
I think he was headed for Shuri Hill. He was asking if he could still get inside. Is something going on? I'm on my way to my son's place. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
No, thank you.
Shuri Hill, huh? Shall we go take a look?
Yeah.
They're giving us the runaround. Just to be sure. What does illness do? I don't remember. Most of these ailments I've never actually gotten, even now. Oh, okay. I've had the bottle for it, so I haven't had to deal with it. I think it was, some of the Atelier games also have that. The curse thing, either blocks you from getting healed or turns healing into damage, depending on the game. I didn't get that many ailments in Symphonia either, other than poison and paralyze. There was also only one healing item, just the Panacea, that cures everything except the few magical ailments, which were even more rare. What's this about a bat? I should have gotten where I needed to be.
Say, Luke, are you scared to meet Ash?
A month apart and you can still tell right away, huh?
Well, yeah, we've been together for years.
Guy, are you okay with the way things stand with my father and Hod and all?
If I said I wasn't, would it change anything?
Well...
It was war. Plenty of other people suffered just like I did. At least I got to hear what really happened in the Hod War from the people responsible. Isn't it more productive for me to make sure something like that never happens again?
It sounds like you've been able to put your past behind you.
I still have some lingering feelings, but it's not like there's any way to change things.
You're so mature. That's my Count Gylardia.
Touch.
Thanks!
You're still not used to it.
Sorry, it's just when it happens all of a sudden.
Luke, let's go inside, okay?
I think the only way to fix this trauma is to force exposure to it.
Yeah, I can't keep saying I'm scared. Even Guy conquered his fear. Are you making fun of me?
Because that's how it worked in ZHP. There's guys here. Stuff is busted up.
It's one of our soldiers.
He's dead.
What? The God Generals are dead. The Oracle Knights are being reorganized. All units should be on standby.
If Ash is here, then maybe it was by his order.
Ash was removed as Commander of Special Operations for breaking military procedure.
Okay, he was discharged, but he wasn't like
I have a
anything
bad
else.
feeling about this. Let's go inside.
That's all they did to him? What are the mobs like now?
Let's do this.
They upgraded the mobs here. This is... I guess this is a new place now.
That's your best?
What would have happened if I didn't get to this game relatively early? Because I want to play these games in... Because if I don't play these games in chronological order... Because I don't want to like go start at the top and then go backward and start missing a lot of quality of life. That's what happened with the Atelier games.
Hand over the key of Lorelei.
She survived.
No.
Major?
Your reaction was slow, Tyr. I taught you to respond even in unexpected situations.
Major, you're alive.
How did you survive that avalanche?
Arietta's monsters rescued us. We couldn't protect Commandant Grants because of our injuries in that avalanche. But the world is on our side. This time, we will realize his wish.
Wait, what world?
Like hell you will.
Ash, next time we meet, I will take the key of Lorelei.
I can't believe they're alive. They must be trying to fulfill Van's vision for a replica world.
Ash, are you okay?
Well... That was also what happened with the Atelier games. Earliest one I played was Atelier Iris 2. And I actually liked that game. Iris 3 was really mediocre in comparison. Menachemia was alright except for the awful skill tree system that pretty much everything is tied to it, and if you miss one early thing, you're gonna suck for a really long time. That's why I hate skill trees. And it got me good in that game. But there's also no technical levels in that game. You have to unlock the skill trees for all of your power. That sucked. And then I played and then chronologically after that was Atelier Sophie 1, Atelier Pyrrhus, and Atelier Lydie and Sewell. First two games weren't that great. Pyrrhus sucked, and I didn't even finish that. I got the first credits, but not the rest. Lydie and Sewell, though, I think that game's underrated. I like that game a lot, even though there's a lot of backtracking in that game. And then, because the orders I played Iris 2 first, I finished that game, and then I played Atelier Ryza 1, 2, 3 in that order. I played those games back to back, a month each, and then I started going backwards. Not sure if I need to play more though.
He's as unfriendly as ever.
Did you know Lagretta was alive?
Man. And I played all those games throughout 2023.
It's not just Lagretta. It's possible all of the God Generals are alive.
But Sync fell into the core. If he's alive, then Van could be too.
So you were investigating the core because Master Van could still be alive?
Why did we not take his sword again?
You're sure taking things lightly. If you were connected to Lorelei, then maybe it's just my phonon transformation. Ash, hang on a second. What are you talking about? What do you mean then? When Lorelei said to set it free, what did that mean? Exactly what you heard. Lorelei is trapped.
Trapped? Where?
Is it bad for Lorelei to be trapped?
The total volume of 7th phonons in the world will drop. When that happens, the planet storm will grow stronger to compensate, creating more 7th phonons.
Wait, that means the core's vibration will get worse. The Tartarus alone won't be enough to stop it.
Which means the miasma comes back? This is seriously bad.
Ash, where is Lorelei trapped? Lorelei told you. Try to remember. Even without this, I'm already cleaning up after you. Don't cause me any more trouble, you useless replica. You don't have to talk like that. Shut up!
Hey, wait! His Imperial Majesty wants to talk to you. The way he stops listening when he gets mad reminds me of a certain someone.
But what does this mean? If the God Generals are creating the replica world, then replica creation would cause a large consumption of 7th phonons.
They're probably doing that right now. Remember when they were lifting that stuff out of the previous factory? They're probably making their replicas behind our backs.
Or is trapping Lorelei somewhere also part of the plan?
Lorelei's the one manufacturing the 7th phonons, right?
And what's that key of Lorelei that the Major was talking about? Could it be the same key that Yulia is said to have used?
Ash probably knows. Let's go after him. He looked like he was hurt. He might stop in St. Bina.
Yeah. Luke, stop looking like that. Cheer up.
Looking like what?
You look like you're about to cry.
I'm not going to cry.
Right. Anyway, pull yourself together and let's go.
Yeah. Lorelei's voice made sense to Ash, but not to me. I guess I really am just a replica.
We're gonna have to fight them all. We're gonna have to fight them combined again. At least the camera actually moved that time. Because I had to fight the three together and that sucked. That was just that was just a cesspool. I had no idea what was happening. But somehow I won first try. What I try to do is I try to, like, when I'm not sure who to target first, what I do is I try to knock down one and then immediately change target, try to knock them all down, and just try to keep them all in stun lock for as long as I can. That kind of worked in Symphonia. I think they nerfed it here, because it feels like it's harder to knock down. And then the skits on Game Over advises that you focus on the target giving you the most trouble. Okay, so we're... Saving now. Should be fine. Are we gonna fight Ash or something?
Prepare a carriage at once.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's the Colonel!
Well, hello there.
Perfect timing. Jade, has Ash been here? He's injured.
Yeah, what's happening? Also, I would think after all this stuff of lowering the outer lands with a minimum of casualties, Jade should be promoted.
No, I haven't seen him. Even if he had come, I don't think he'd get any closer once he saw this.
There sure is a big commotion. Did something happen?
Malkuth's Kesidonia regional forces were attacked during training. This city is still under reconstruction. We're carrying the wounded to the capital.
What? Who would attack the Malkuth Imperial forces?
Probably just.
Exactly. Until recently, it would have been Kimlaska, but...
Natalia would bite your head off if she heard you say that.
Well, then it'll be our little secret.
The Colonel looks scary, but he's a fun guy on the inside.
No, he's scary on the inside, too.
Jade, we've just received word that Frings was wounded.
Frings? General Frings?
They've already transported him to the capital.
Understood.
Jade, if you're going to Grand Kokma, we'll take you.
Oh? Why?
Well, we owe him one from before. I'm worried about him.
I see. I'll take you up on your offer. I need to have him explain the situation to me.
Colonel Curtis. Everyone.
Shouldn't he be in the infirmary?
Are you okay to sit up?
If I lie down now, I won't ever open my eyes again.
Don't say things like that.
What about the military healers?
I was under treatment until a short while ago, but they said it's too late.
Oh.
No.
Colonel Curtis, please convey to His Majesty the identity of the attackers.
Understood. I'll hear your report here.
The general's reporting to the colonel?
It was approximately one company, carrying the banner of the Kimlaskan Royal Forces.
Oh, it's a false flag. I was wondering why we never heard anything like this before.
That can't be right.
They took out our flank with suicide bombers, using 5th Vonon-based Phone-Tech bombs.
That's not the sort of tactic a national military would use.
Correct. The majority of them were poorly equipped. Only a few had military uniforms.
Yeah. False flags and suicide bombers, favorite of conspiracy theorists.
Their
Except it's
flag
real
and some
here.
equipment was Kimlaskan, but I don't believe they were part of the royal military.
Colonel, we need to get him to a bed.
No, if you can, please take me to the sanctuary.
But...
He's the general. Do what he says.
Let's take him. This is his final request.
It's not a bad place to go. In front of the shrine.
I heard my birth score for the year here, but it didn't mention falling into the cliff off.
The world has left the path of Yulia's score.
A future not written in the score. It's so frightening. And so free.
Free?
Yes. I wish I could have lived in this world just a little longer. The ones who attacked my forces, I don't think they were with Kimlaska. They all had empty eyes. Like they were dead.
Replicas.
Right. Neither King Ingobert nor Natalia would ever break this treaty.
Master Luke, please, don't allow war to start again.
I won't.
Yulia, please bring happiness to this world that has lost the score. And to her.
I like this camera angle for his last words. That's cinematic.
world without the score isn't free. It's just scary.
Maybe that's how you feel, Annis.
Didn't even cough up any blood, though. Oh, maybe his injuries are all internal.
But General Frings was trying to find a way to live in a world without the score.
My brother was wrong. I'm sure of that now. There was at least one human being who was trying to escape the score shackles.
But General Frings was killed and we don't even know who did it.
I'm going to see His Majesty. If you don't mind, Luke, I'd like you to accompany me.
Me? That's fine, but
You don't sound very happy about it.
I don't really feel comfortable around him.
Why? He's really rich.
I have to report about Ash myself. Let's go together.
They're not welcome me there. It's not often we hear about false flags in these storylines. You'd think it would be more common. Even though it's pretty obvious what's causing it.
I see. So Aslan has passed away.
Yes. I would like Luke to inquire within the Kimloskan court regarding the matter.
Luke, could I get you to do that?
I wonder if they'll listen to me.
What are you talking about?
No.
You're King Engelbert's nephew.
No, you don't say that. You say, yes, sir.
Are they picking on you
Yes,
for
Your
being a
Majesty.
replica?
Your will be
You can
done.
come live here with Guy Lardia if you want.
Your Majesty, please don't make inappropriate jokes.
I was serious. Oh well. Luke, have confidence in yourself.
That's exactly what Jade would say.
You formed the peace treaty between Kimlaska and Malkuth.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay. I'm counting on you, Luke. Now, all that's left is Ash.
Yes, just as Your Majesty thought. He knew that the God Generals were still alive. He also appears to be aware of the growing planet storm.
If I may ask, Your Majesty, why are you searching for Ash?
A witness reported that he has the key of Lorelei.
Who's this witness?
We think it may be possible to use it to suppress the planet storm.
Oh yeah, Legretta was saying something about the Key of Lorelei, too.
Yes, I wonder if they're looking for it as well.
But according to Guy's information, the planet storm's heightened activity is the result of Lorelei being trapped somewhere. Perhaps we should understand that situation before concerning ourselves with the key.
You can hear Lorelei's voice too, right, Luke? Has it said anything?
Yeah, I can. But I haven't heard it since we lowered the Outer Lands.
What did it say then?
I'll send you the key. Save me. And then something about one who would seize glory trying to capture Lorelei.
Luke, why didn't you say anything about it before now?
I didn't think it was important.
What? Well, I didn't get what it meant.
Yeah, if I didn't understand what it meant, I might be misinterpreting it and sending us down a path we don't need to go. We still don't know.
How could you not? If Lorelei said the word key, anybody would think of the Key of Lorelei.
Not to mention Van.
I've never heard of the key or Lorelei.
Van?
He couldn't have known. Luke doesn't know ancient Hispanian.
Oh, that's right. We only taught him what he needed to know for daily life.
What are you talking about?
The ancient Hispanian word for one who would seize glory is Vanda Stelka.
Van was absorbed by the planet storm. He'll have ended up at the core.
Are you saying Master Van trapped Lorelei?
Right at that moment, too.
That's what Ash thinks. Or rather, that's what he heard from Lorelei.
So he's not dead. In fact, that was all part of his plan too, I bet.
But Master Van's already...
Like, the moment he went in there, Lorelei said he got trapped. So Van works really fast.
No, we don't know that. If Ash is right, then Sync is still alive, and Van could be too.
Luke, you didn't get the key of Lorelei?
No, never.
I don't even know what it looks like.
That's strange. Lorelei said that it would send the key, and apparently Ash has one. So where is the other key supposedly sent to Luke?
We have to find Ash. He knows more about this than we do.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. We know something's happening, but we don't know what it is or who's doing it.
That sucks.
Yes, but let's start with what we can confirm.
I think that's what Stephen King would call the known unknown. I think that's the definition of horror.
Were the Malkuth forces attacked by the real Kimlaskan military? That should be easy to check.
And the known unknown is terror. I don't remember the details. This is an essay about the balance between horror and terror.
We'll investigate as well. Jade, pursue Ash once you confirm Kimlaska's activity. Gylardia.
Could I continue to assist Jade?
Worried about your childhood friend?
Something like that.
Very well. I'm counting on you.
Where are you going?
Then we're off to Batical, huh? I'll send a letter to Ion, so wait at the entrance of the city for me.
A letter? Now? Oh well, let's head to the entrance and wait.
He's still alive? What's the story with all these pigs? That wasn't there before. Someone put it there over the past month. But I don't think it'll be very useful now. Do I want ENH for Luke? Because if he can learn Life Up, that'd be really useful. Where's the city entrance?
You got here too fast!
Did you send the letter already?
Yep. Now, let's go to Batical. Tyr, you don't look well. Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I was thinking about Van. I never thought he could be alive.
Yeah, we set up a memorial to somebody who hasn't actually died yet. That's inconvenient.
I'm a terrible sister. I should be happy that he's alive. But I'm scared. When I think about what he was trying to do...
If Master Van is alive, then you can ask him about all of your doubts.
Still calling him the master. Can't let that go.
You're pretty good at spotting silver linings so long as it's someone else's cloud.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry it still bothers me that I'm a replica.
I have a feeling I know why you don't feel comfortable around His Majesty.
What are you talking about?
If you haven't realized it, then don't worry about it. And what are you grinning at?
Oh, nothing. This conversation just brings back memories.
How so?
Dist hated His Majesty too.
Don't you dare say I'm the same as Dist!
We're gonna have to fight him. Yeah, if only he took extracurricular lessons, we could have had this solved a month ago. Same characters and similar grammar. Is that like the difference between the difference between dialects of the Chinese language? They make it sound like it's a bigger difference than dialectical It takes me to Batical, but in the opposite direction. Yeah, we haven't seen her yet. So we haven't told the people about the altered nature of the score.
Natalia's back. We could really use her help.
Did you call me?
No, she is.
What are you doing here?
I just returned from inspecting Chesidonia. Actually, I was just wanting to speak to you.
My.
As unconcerned as ever, I see. Perhaps you can explain just what's going on.
Is he trying to strangle him?
The Kingdom of Kimlaska Landvaldir has taken no military action against the Malkuth Imperial forces.
Ah, that's what I thought.
Oh, that's what I thought? Don't you have anything more to say? Everyone in Chesidonia stared at me like I was the devil. It was insulting. Don't tell me this was all just some show of Malkuth force.
That's what we've come to talk about, Natalia. Could you get us an unofficial audience with His Majesty?
Certainly. Let's discuss the details
Okay.
in Father's room.
We need an audience, but off the record.
I see. So that's what happened.
Yeah. Our general died because of whatever it is that happened. We need to figure out who's actually responsible.
I have issued no orders to attack Malkuth.
Indeed. My country is innocent.
Then who was it that attacked General Frings?
He said that the eyes of the unidentified soldiers were like those of the dead. That concerns me.
Does that mean something to you?
Similar cases have appeared in connection with Famicry experiments. With the God Generals involved, it's possible that they have created replica soldiers.
Mass-produced soldiers, huh? Where have I heard this before?
Replicas. The same as me.
This is an outrage. What could they gain by using replicas to impersonate my kingdom?
Perhaps they're trying to cause a war between Kimlaska and Malkuth.
That's no different than Moze.
That's right. Dis took Mose away. If Mose is involved, he might be trying to restore the score by making Kimlaska and Malkuth fight.
But, like, the window for that's already passed. So, what's the point?
Father, please allow me to go to Doth.
Why Doth?
After our journey, I spent a long time thinking about the score. The world has veered from Yulia's score, yet countless people still live bound by it.
Yeah, it's scary not having it.
I believe we need to hold a summit regarding what to do about the score. Whether this incident was Mo's work or not, we cannot allow any further foolish action in the name of the score. And to do that, we need the cooperation of the Phone Master.
Yes, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, we don't know where Ash went, and we don't know where Moze is either.
Then I shall permit your departure, Natalia.
Thank you, Father.
So we're going to Doth.
I think we should. We need to inform them that my brother may still be alive as well.
I told them that in my letter, so let's pass, okay?
What, you don't want to go home?
No, it's not that.
Okay, then we're off to Doth.
Luke, take care of Natalia.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It makes you wonder how politics could even exist if the score has a complete history of the future, too. It's a ledger of things yet to pass. Yeah, it's not really gonna be fixed until everyone who was alive at the time the score existed are completely replaced by the people who are not alive. Or the people who are born after it. Only then is the score actually going to be removed from society. But I didn't hear about this game getting a sequel. You're talking about teleportation. I wish it would fast travel me into somewhere that the Albior can park. If it's gonna do this.
Tyr!
I'm sorry. I just felt a little dizzy.
I'll call Ion.
I'm fine. I think it's just my medicine wearing off.
He took it this morning.
That's odd. If it were merely your medicine wearing off, you shouldn't look that pale.
What's going on? Is it getting worse?
I don't think so. It shouldn't progress as long as I don't inhale any more miasma.
Can you walk to the cathedral? Annis is probably preparing a place to rest there.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
Everyone!
What's now?
Annis told me what happened to Tyr.
Phone Master, I'm all right. I'm sorry to have worried you.
Tyr, you look far from all right to me.
Hey, where did Annis go?
That's strange. She said she was heading back to meet you, Luke.
I haven't seen her.
Well, I'm sure she'll be back shortly. Let's all head to my room in the meantime. Something isn't right. Barring further exposure to the miasma, she shouldn't be this tired.
It's possible that the miasma has pervaded the planet storm. If so, it should pass through the phone belt, exiting the atmosphere. Its impact should be minimal.
You don't mean that the stronger planet storm is making more of the miasma?
Shouldn't we be more concerned with removing the miasma built up in Tyr's body?
Didn't the doctor and Belkin say that was impossible? And Natalia, weren't you going to propose that summon on the score to the Phone Master?
Well, yes, but...
You're doing the thing again with the cutscenes.
Actually, I do have an idea about how to get rid of the miasma in Tyr's body. But to do it,
Ion, we have a problem.
Annis, just where have you been?
That's what I'm saying. We have a serious problem outside.
I didn't save.
What's happened?
The miasma's everywhere. It's seriously bad. Ion, please come
And so
quickly.
Tyr noticed it first because she's more sensitive to it, so she's the canary here.
We should go too.
Tyr! You may have fainted because of a strong sensitivity to the miasma. You should stay here.
If the miasma is really back, then it won't make much of a difference where I stay.
You're always so damn stubborn.
Stubborn and right.
Fine. Just try to take it easy.
I will. Thank you.
I think they could have invented a breathing apparatus for miasma. Now somebody is using biological weapons. Have to remember, hold the direction while you're taking this elevator, or you'll soft lock. Oh, never mind. We're too late.
What?
Don't move!
Major Lagretta!
What the hell is this?
We can't afford to have you meddling now. We also have a few questions about the Key of Lorelei. Now behave yourselves.
So they released the miasma to drag us out. Too slow.
I told you once before that you throw too slowly. Don't make the same mistake twice.
Tyr's been...
What are you going to do with Ion, Lagretta?
Arietta, stand down!
Are you really going to make Ion read the 7th phone stone score?
The planet score? But that would...
It would kill him! His body's too weak! I won't let you do that!
It's the most convenient bait to lure Mose. It's necessary in order to raise the Isle of Ferris. You want that, don't you?
Luke, Annis has taken Ion to the Sephiroth in the cathedral here.
Mm-hmm. There's dissidents now.
Annis? Arietta, you'd betray us?
Van said he wouldn't kill Ion. You all are the traitors.
Luke, let's hurry to the secret passage. I'd noticed Annis had been acting strange lately.
All right, Arietta, thank you.
She's the first one we had to defeat, and she's also the one to rescue us. So she's gonna get it now. Off screen. So, all the villains are infighting now. Who's the actual final boss? That means we can probably get some of them on our side. But which ones? I never managed to collect that treasure. I forgot about it. I just wish when this game's cutscenes are deficient relative to the average standard, they could at least be funny. That was one of the strengths of Tales of Symphonia. When they weren't trying, they were at least unintentional comedy. That's not the case here. At least not as consistently. I guess that's what happens when your camera works. Your cameraman takes frequent naps.
Luke!
What the hell is Mose doing here? Annis, what are you trying to do?
Lagretta's useless. She couldn't even keep this band of children occupied. Annis, take care of this mess. Do not betray me. Oliver and Pamela are counting on you.
Wait, Annis! What does he mean?
Shut up! It's been my job from the start to keep Mose informed about Ion.
Spy.
Stop!
What is that? We just collected.
No use. It's not responding.
Stamp on it harder. Get it going.
Is there no other way to get to the Sephiroth?
Hey, take a look at this.
It's holding a letter. You can reach the Sephiroth through the volcano shaft in Mount Zalejo. I'm sorry.
It's from Annis. It sounded like Mose has taken her parents hostage.
Indeed. It's also probably true that she was Moe's spy from the beginning.
In any case, let's trust Annis for now and hurry to Mount Zalejo.
And the title of pop-up mid cutscene, the one that stood out was when Ash apparently killed Luke and Luke got a title for it.
It's dangerous for Ion to read the planet
Now
score.
those I'm not sure are intentional, but they don't want to defer the title at all, so they have to give it immediately.
Yes, Ion is a replica. The moment he reads it, the 7th phonons in his body will run out. He won't survive.
Yeah, we have to save him.
Oh yeah, that. I never used that because it required a death.
Or Lagretta. I wonder what happened.
Had they killed each other here, we'd at least still see their corpses.
I don't know about that.
Colonel, Arietta may have been our enemy, but she did just help us. And Lagretta was Tyr's instructor. Please show some consideration.
My apologies.
This game is really impatient.
Oh, Tyr. I heard from Arietta.
Okay, she's alive.
Has Mose really kidnapped Phone Master Ion?
Oh yeah, you're right. But even the way I still never used Judgment. It never hit anything. But I never used Sacrifice ever.
Yes, we're headed to Mount Zalejo to help the Phone Master now.
It's
Do you know where
the
Arietta
grouping
is?
on that just doesn't exist. It'll maybe hit something once and completely miss what you actually wanted to hit. What were they thinking? I can't believe Tales of Symphonia. I didn't even like realize it at the time. I can't believe Tales of Symphonia found a way to make lasers suck.
She was injured, so I put her to rest in Oliver's room.
Okay, she's alive.
First Lagretta and Arietta turn up alive. Now the miasma reappears. Just what the devil is going on?
So that talk of the miasma coming back was true?
Yes, and thanks to that, the city is in a panic. Please be careful. I'll send the Oracle Knights to the volcano right away.
Or at least what Oracle Knights we can trust. Yeah, I didn't use Colette much. I just focused on using the main character. Although, she's apparently good if you do use her yourself. Which I learned that too late.
Oh, also, if you find Oliver or Pamela anywhere, tell them to hurry back here.
Also, I think Guy is the most similar to Lloyd. He has most of the same abilities, but not the same stats. He also
As it stands,
dies really
there's no
fast.
one here to look after Arietta.
Sounds like Anis's parents really have been taken hostage.
Yeah, we've got to do something to help them.
I've just been using Luke because he's the main character and it's the easiest to use. And then I changed to Tyr or Natalia when they need TP. And I put him back on auto as soon as they have it. And I don't really enjoy using Jade because most of his abilities require a long startup. I was just thinking back to Star Ocean 3. At least you could use almost everybody in that game. I enjoyed using Al Bell the most because he eats MP for breakfast. And then he's even better the more you level him up. You don't even have to worry about combos with them.
Damn. Is this also a result of Lorelei being locked up somewhere?
They took a long time to become fun to use. When did they become fun to use?
If so, then Van is really...
Is my brother alive?
Tyr, are you alright?
Which one came first?
I'm fine. I was just exposed to a bit of the miasma is all.
Tyr's body was the first to sense that the miasma was returning.
I'll be fine. Right now we need to go after Ion.
Tyr, I'm sorry. I wish I could do something to help you.
You idiot. Now is no time to be wallowing in guilt. Let's go.
Okay, so I guess I'll play both. So, I don't think Tales of Graces ever got ported or remastered, right? Two different internal teams. Okay, so I can expect different experiences with whichever one I decide to play first. That just means... I'm just guessing that's gonna mean this is gonna get a remaster suddenly. I should save. Because the remaster for Vesperia is 2019 and it's 2024. So it's gonna get one eventually. I just know it. Same way Symphonia did. It suddenly got one even though nobody liked it. Even when it got announced. Because it looked bad in the trailer. Symphonia, Abyss, Vesperia are the same internal team. Okay. That's why the similarities in the writing specifically. Because I've been noticing a lot of recurring patterns in the way the cutscenes have been going. Specifically in the skits, they always cut themselves off. Something like, we don't have time, we'll worry about this later, right before actually getting into the subject. That's been happening all the time here. Also, I'm guessing we'll just have to accept that the camera work is only has camera work at the most important scenes, but it's been happening less frequently in the second half of the game. As most of it's in the beginning because that establishes the setting, and then only in important plot points do we actually get real camera work, and then other times we get the top-down 3/4 PS1 camera angles, like here. But at least something's happening here.
That's... Yaman? That's not possible. Shut up and move!
Oh, that's the bopping up and looking for.
Replicas.
What?
Might these perhaps be replicas?
Snatchers.
The military experimented with programming replicas to perform a set task.
Yup, snatchers.
These people's eyes are the same as those of the subjects of those experiments.
Target sighted. Move to secure them now.
Mary.
Mary? Guy, what are you talking about?
Why? Why is my sister here?
Guy, what's going on?
General Frings too, but we saw him die in Grand Kokma.
I see others who have already passed away. The Colonel is right. They must be replicas.
When have they been getting... When did they collect the data on these people?
You all know Grand Maestro Mo's orders. Kill them.
So, Grand Maestro Mos is the actual final boss. That's what I thought.
Any phonic arts here would hurt civilians as well. We should eliminate the replicas by the exit and...
Wait! That's where my sister... where Mary is!
It's a replica!
I know, but still!
Do it, man.
Even knowing that they're replicas doesn't mean we could just kill Yaman and the others.
Yeah. Because Luke's a replica and they've put up with him just fine. If barely. They count as people. If we're gonna do this, we have to treat them with the same rights.
And that's exactly what Mose is counting on!
Leave them to me.
Okay. We have to pacify them peacefully. It's like they just forgot. Tira's done this multiple times already. And then that happens. I think it's just because the animations are not, like, natural. There's no easing in any of these motions. And everyone's just completely still here.
I've never tried to put so many to sleep at once. I doubt it will last long. Let's get out of here fast.
And Symphonia was bad about it because there were so few animations.
So much has happened.
There's at least a lot of them here. A lot of unique motions for the cutscenes. And that's a big point in its favor for its presentation, which Symphonia just didn't have. Yeah, I asked about, is Dawn of the New World good? I was immediately told no.
Deciding what to do about the score is the least of our worries now.
I never thought I'd see a replica made of my sister.
It was probably a plan to shake us up by making replicas of people close to us.
Mose is such a bastard.
Yeah, you can go ahead and go into it. I heard that they chose to be experimental again, and this time with how you form your party. That's what they did with Atelier Firis. You only have one permanent party member besides yourself. Everyone else is optional. I did not like that. You can't form any, like, character development with anybody if they just come and go.
But an effective one.
Don't say things like that.
My apologies. In any case, the first order of business is aiding Ion. If we don't help him, Ion will die.
You're right. I'm also worried about Annis. Let's go to Mount Zalejo fast.
Yeah, I heard about that. You have to catch monsters. I imagine it was not done as gracefully as, say, Shin Megami Tensei. Or, like, because when you're, like, capturing monsters to use for yourself, the first thing I think of is, G. Darius. No, shmup. That's because in GWS, all of their behaviors, every single one, is unique, even if not all of them are useful. And even then, you can make them useful by turning them into Alpha Beam or a bomb. But you're meant to treat those as resources, not party members. Cynical? In what way? Does it feel like mechanic for mechanic's sake? Because that's the thing I've been getting from at least Team Symphonia's games. They are experimenting with mechanics in unnatural and, frankly, player hostile ways. You don't get to use items on people like you could in every single RPG before ours. Said here. Experimental for its own sake. I think they only do this because they feel like they have to, which is why they have the Grade Shop. Does anybody like the Grade Shop? I jaw dropped when I saw it. That was a real nasty surprise, how they implemented New Game Plus. Could at least warn you about it. But I'm putting up with this game anyway because I'm liking everything else about it. I just know what to expect now. I also mentioned that at the time, Crosscode seems to have taken direct inspiration, but there's no grade in that game, so achievement points are needed to buy stuff that makes the game good in New Game Plus. Also, the Grade Shop's completely optional, but a lot of the stuff in Grade Shop in that game is cheat codes basically. And if you play the game normally, you'll at least have barely enough points to get something resembling a traditional New Game Plus experience. So it's refined in that sense. And I'm told that Xillia isn't that great. Xillia 2 especially isn't.
Mount Zalejo is more active than ever now that it has descended into the cliff-off.
Anyway, let's head towards the passage ring for now.
I can feel the Sephiroth's location.
I feel the cosmos.
We'll count on you if we get lost, Mew.
Yes, sir.
Did you finish that game at least? How'd we end up in here? Oh. How did we end up in here? Oh, we went in straight from the spout. Okay, we are not at the same point. So, should I have a level around 60 for endgame? Because I'm not there yet. Really frustrating in a lot of ways. Let me tell you about a game called Tales of Destiny. And speaking of frustrating though, Atelier Firis is the first open world game in the Atelier series. They did not know how to make those open world games good though. They added a stamina mechanic, a really bad one, because it keeps running out. And that's on top of the item limits you have, because you have to gather a lot of crap in those games to build stuff. When did I get an Arm of Fire? Man, I really wish PS1 Tales of Destiny 1 was good. When I get this? So Atelier games tend to come out in threes. They call it, you can look at the subtitle, they all have one keyword in common with them. What did I collect? Oh, it's a thing. So, Atelier Sophie 1, Firis, and Lydian Sewell are the Mysterious Trilogy. It took 3 games for the Mysterious Trilogy to become good. In my opinion, anyway. People really like Sophie. They don't talk at all about the other 2 games. I didn't really like the other 2 games, and I actively hated Firis. But Lydian Sewell was really good. And nobody talks about it. And I don't know why. But mostly that's because they fixed a lot of the problems that were in the first 2 games by taking away the stamina mechanic and de-emphasizing time limits, except in one important story moment that I thought was done pretty well. But most importantly, the characters are all really likable, which is not the case earlier. The characters are more likable, the writing was funnier, the storyline had greater stakes, even if it was still cliche. And the best ending in that game is really hard to get, and nobody seems to be sure how to get it. But it's also the first Atelier game to not have an English dub. Although other games did, even then the English dub weren't that good because most of them are by NIS America. But the thing is that the localization of Lady and Sewell was like, I think that was the game, like 1 or 2 games behind Atelier Ryza 1. And that game has a really good translation from what I remember of it. Like surprisingly good based on what I had played before it. But Lady and Sewell I think is the first game by the localization from that would do Ryza 1. So it's still rough in a lot of places. Has a lot of inconsistencies and stuff spelled wrong and text overflowing. But by Ryza 1 they would finally get everything right. And then Ryza 2 is also mostly good, but it started to like show roughness in some parts. And Ryza 3, the localization was just really awful. I have no idea what happened there. I think they just went back to whoever did the localizations for NIS America, but it wasn't NIS America themselves. They didn't want to pay for a good localization, and well, look where it got them. And that especially sucks because Ryza 3 is the best game in the whole franchise in terms of just how nice it is to play, because that game's also open world. But not really open world, but like every area is one continuous area with no load times, and that's really nice. You don't want to go back after that. Even so, I would still recommend if you're gonna play one of the Ryza games, it should be the third one, because it at least has a prologue thing in the title screen to summarize the first 2 game storylines.
Well, we are inside a volcano. The air seems to burn my throat and lungs with every breath.
And it does finish up the storyline and leave no loose ends at all. But Ryza 2 I want to play again, because even though that game is pretty inconsequential in its storyline and that it feels like the middle of a trilogy, it has the best music, in the trilogy at least. I really like the town theme in that game.
Then how come you look so comfortable?
Oh, not at all. I'm so hot I could just die.
You really know how to get on people's nerves.
The volcano feels even hotter than the last time we were here.
Mew, is it much farther to the Sephiroth?
Just a little more. Mew.
If the heat doesn't get to us first.
Perhaps Annis's plan is to take care of all of us in one fell swoop.
Jade!
Just kidding.
Knock it off, man.
Well, half kidding.
Everybody this way!
Good work, Mew.
Sure!
He's got way too much energy.
Looking at Jade and Mew is only
They're the
making us
best.
more exhausted.
They're the most popular. Like, I think most people are just not paying attention to Atelier in general until Ryza 1. And having played it, like, having played Ryza 1, that game also felt really archaic because that game was just missing mechanics. It felt backwards compared to other RPGs, and that game came out I think 2019 or 2018. But like, I don't think it's even possible to run away from battles. They would refine everything about it in Ryza 2 and 3. But also Ryza 2 introduced the skill tree, and it is even worse in 3. It was like, it's another thing where you just don't get a lot of abilities if you don't have what it takes to unlock things early. But at least in Ryza 2, the skill tree in that game was guided because a lot of it was tied to story events. I think Ryza 1 is the best storyline, Ryza 2 has the best music, and Ryza 3 has the best gameplay. And we don't have a game that combine all 3. Ryza 1's storyline did a better job of keeping the stakes limited and until the very end. The other games tried to be that, but no, I don't think it worked out. All that said though, I still have the other games on Steam in my wish list. There's also the Dusk Trilogy that has one really notorious side quest where you have to get thousands of items to build a ship of some kind, and they brought that back in Atelier Firis. I didn't think anything of it at the time until I read about how much people hated that side quest. Should probably not touch that. So this is the first dungeon I've seen that fights back Also, you can see the Z fighting with the textures there. That might have happened on console. Because there were also seams in the textures on console. What happened? Wait, why is that a surprise? It froze. Why did the enemies freeze sometimes? Do I have a spell that can do that? They absolutely were. You can tell from the load times. And then again, I said that Tales of Symphonia has no loading times. And that might be because I was emulating it. And also the fact it was on GameCube might have helped, but I don't know by how much. Because I looked at my I entered my my playtime in how long to beat. My time for main storyline was like 10 hours shorter than average. That can't be right. I know I kind of rushed it, but 10 hours faster? I've been rushing all these RPG playthroughs I'm streaming because... What's happening?
What in the hell?
It's unbelievable. It's a dragon.
That's a dragon?
Impressive to live inside a volcano like this.
If we go this way, we'll have to settle things with him. Or should I say, her.
Goodness, Colonel. Do you know how to tell the sex of dragons?
I would assume the females are more aggressive. It's territorial to protect its young.
If you could observe how they breathe fire.
That's not what I was thinking at all.
Amazing. Jade, you really do know everything, huh?
And be able to determine their sex, wouldn't it be interesting? Was all I was going to say. Well, shall we move on?
I figured as much.
No kidding.
Does that matter to us? Oh! Just wanted this. Stay in the text box to protect yourself. What did I collect? Finally get a yellow one. Only now. How good is this? I'm gonna find something that has a good FOF deal and install it there. I've been mostly ignoring FOF. The only time I ever tried to actively use it was to turn Healing Circle into a better one, but even then it's not reliable and I don't know why. I put it on this. I want to steal items. Severing Wind? Have I just not unlocked the FOF deal here? Okay. I don't even recall stealing much stuff anyway. And I like loops though. It's one thing I love in beat 'em ups. It's throw loops, iframe gymnastics, and just general stupidity. And beat 'em ups these days don't care about any of those things. They only care about combos. That requires I actually use them, so I'll keep that in mind. Having only 4 available at a time kind of sucks, but I don't know if it is even possible to get more with the way this game plays. What do you care? Well, you know, trying to score knockdowns worked. Symphonia. But I've noticed that, I think enemies are really fond of counterattacking. Like, sometimes I'll just stand close to an enemy and then guard and wait for it to attack so I can hit it back, and it just waits for me to attack so it can counter me. Is that my imagination? How rare is it? Actually, let's try doing that right now. Let's try doing this.
Almighty explosion. Severed wind. Energy blast. B. Guess you're done. Severed wind.
I messed it up.
Guess we're done here.
Don't get sloppy.
I wish you could open the menu during the enemy preview. It doesn't always work. I have to do it twice.
That's your weakness. Rest in peace.
Treasure all the way over there. Is it worth it? Oh. Green point. It's handy. Is there a boss here? You know, if you were this close to actual lava, you'd be dead before you have a time to scream about it. The conviction is just way too much. They don't ever care to express that anything really. Unless it's important to the storyline that they die by convection.
Shall we be on our way?
Now she gets magic charging. What's her ability like? What's this? Sinuous tip to improve accuracy? How does that improve accuracy? I need to be, does it happen in later games where there's a clear point where you don't need to buy equipment anymore because you'll just start finding better stuff in the dungeons? I noticed when it happened in Symphonia, and I already hit that point in this game like 2 dungeons ago. Did they keep that tradition up later? Because money's hard to come by in the early game, and I think you get past that point before you realize it, which is probably by design. Because that was how it was in Atelier Ryza 1. Money is hard to come by, and buying items is... You're actually not supposed to buy too many items because you're supposed to craft most of your stuff. But it takes a while before you get past that point where you start getting money because you still have to buy armor. It's a long time before you start making good armor yourself. That's less of a problem later though, in later games. At least there's a justification for it in Ryza 1 though, because she grew up on a farm and she doesn't want to be on the farm. She wants to go out and have adventures. Okay, here's the boss. And I forgot to put Natalia in there in this really weird angle. It's way too low.
Wait for an opening, then attack.
Why is the angle this low? Whatever, we'll deal with it now. Every time it freezes like that, I keep thinking the game crashed. Just do that right now. If I had Natalia here, I could have installed the attack up buff before I did that. Can I taunt you? Another one. I never bother with taunting in Symphonia because I don't feel like I gained enough meter for it. Oh, I need something. Barely survived that. It'd be really embarrassing to die to a burst. I don't want to use this. I don't want to use this thing yet. I should hold off on this. What can I do to encourage enemies to attack specific targets, like me?
Watch yourself, thanks. Return this soul from the abyss of death. Can't win. Sorry for the trouble. Watch out! Prepare yourself. Thanks for the help.
Should be doing this. I can't use it. Try to guard that. Why none of my shortcuts were working?
I feel kind of bad for it.
Yeah, we were the ones to come into its home uninvited.
I'm concerned for Ion's safety. Let's move on.
Yeah.
That's a green point. Was it blocking anything? Oh, okay. Run back to the green point first. So I wonder, is Moses' motivation really still the score? He does gain from... He does have a lot to gain by still trying to uphold it even after it breaks. Because Kim Laska benefits from it, if they go by what it says. Okay, that really was his entire motivation. It makes sense. He was raised by it. It's a religious thing, even though the religion's kind of a thing. Although you would think that religions based on future readings and divinations like that would be more like a cult. Not here. And I like that even though the storyline here is about corrupt religion, it's not about killing church leaders or like assassinating political leaders or even about killing God. It's about something different. I really don't like storylines that are just Game of Thrones but not as good. And I also don't like Game of Thrones anyway. Yeah, but it doesn't feel like they're being all, well, I thought Symphonia was just the main, the crux of Symphonia is racism is bad. And this one is that religion causes wars. And yet I don't feel like they're being too, well, Symphonia was being really overbearing about racism is bad. Oh, we're here again.
Which will ultimately lead to the downfall of Alton.
Oh, you're doing it.
ND 2019. The forces of Kimlaska Landvaldir shall march northward through the Rubnica Plains.
I was running Tales of Symphonia in Dolphin, and the wiki page for that has a code to turn it off, so I used it. Cause I thought there was an emulation glitch with how, like, if it was supposed to be Bloom, it was implemented really badly, but it looked like that on hardware. I couldn't tell it was supposed to be Bloom, but it was a recommended code because apparently nobody actually liked it. I like Bloom, I like depth of field effects, but it didn't occur to me those were supposed to be depth of field. It just looked like a glitch. It's 2019, not there yet.
After inflicting atrocities upon the villages in their wake, the army shall surround the fortress capital. Within a fortnight, the city shall fall. The Kimlaskan army will stain the Malku throne with the blood of its last emperor.
Hey, that's Peony.
Their howls of victory shall resound throughout the land.
So this score thing is basically the Bible, except it's way longer?
ND 2020. A mountain of corpses shall bury the fortress capital. Death and disease shall envelop the city.
That's in like 3 years.
The plague born thence shall become a new poison unto humanity, killing all within its reach. Its spread shall mark the true end of Malkuth.
That's Moses' motivation. All he wants is to win. He doesn't care who dies for it. So, it's not specific enough. The Bible had names. This one doesn't name anybody. And it caused a lot of confusion that could have been avoided.
Kimlaska shall enjoy decades of prosperity as the plague of Malkuth grows. Ultimately, the plague will be brought into the Kimlaskan kingdom by a single man.
Who might that be? The plague will be brought.
You! Stop it, Ion! You have to stop!
Yeah, quit spoiling it!
The light of the sacred flame shall approach a Kimlaskan city of phone machines, seeking a way to purify the taint. There, salvation shall be found through the use of a forbidden power.
That's your last words? That's what that prison was for.
Ion, are you okay?
Luke, that was my reading of the score for you. A single path among your many possible futures.
A single path among the many new game pluses. Only one of them will actually win. That's Zero Escape.
I know you don't depend on others, but this was the only way I could help you.
Shut up! You've helped us out 1,000,000 times! And you'll keep helping!
Luke, Don't look at me like that. There are plenty of replacements for me.
Is there? We haven't seen them. Well, they still have the Ion prototype. And they can manufacture another. But, they're all... like, they don't have the memories of this one. They can't clone the memory. I think that's a limitation of it.
How can you say that? Those other replicas don't know me at all. You're the only Ion that went to the Cheagle Woods with me.
Also, we really needed camera work here. Okay, there it is.
Tyr, come closer. I will take the miasma from your body into my own.
I've heard this plot too.
But Phone Master, you'll... I told you before, there's only one way to save you. The 7th phonons are drawn to one another. As my own 7th phonons dissipate, so will your contaminated ones.
Ion!
Don't you see? This way. Tyr is... safe.
Oh, I get it now. This might have been part of Ion's scheme too. Die by reading the spoilers and then die for real by doing it on his own terms by rescuing Tyr from her terminal miasma poisoning. That's pretty cunning on his part. That was his last words. Oh.
You don't have to watch over me anymore.
Man. She is out of a job again, but she's still a spy.
I'm so sorry, Ion. I...
Thank you for everything. My most cherished.
Oh. That's his last words. Okay. Vacuumed all the poison and then just despawns. So now it's gone for real.
Replica of the bunch, and even he couldn't read the score properly.
Yeah, so give up on that then. It's not gonna work.
Score, score, score! Is that the only thing you can think of? The score isn't worth a damn!
Preposterous fool! The score is crucial to mankind's continued survival.
And I'll become rich. Play along.
Mankind can get by just fine without it.
It promises prosperity for all. What possible reason could we have to
No,
ignore
it doesn't. Promises prosperity for you.
I am a watcher. I have been charged with protecting and guiding humanity. I swear I will use these replicas to bring about war as foretold in Yulia's score.
Would he have done something different if the score told him to do something else other than instigate war?
Therein lies our only path to salvation.
I guess that's the real test of his character, and we can't really do that.
What should we do? These are civilians. Fighting them would be far too...
Those people won't harm you unless someone directs them to. I can swear to that.
Please, allow Grand Maestro Mose to leave unharmed. They'll back down peacefully if you do.
Okay, well, only because you asked.
But he's escaped. There's nothing we can do now.
Still, to think that so many replicas have been created...
They manufactured so many snatches in a month, and all because nobody was paying attention to his actions.
It must have been the result of Thaumacrite data Van left behind. There's no way they could have made replicas of the people of Hod without it.
We can investigate this later. For now, let's escort Annis's parents to Doth. Annis, that's all right with you, I presume?
You're gonna have to go to prison too.
Yes.
And they're still in debt.
Arietta, if you move around, your wounds will reopen.
Yeah, I didn't mention this before. Her character design is, it doesn't match anybody else's in this game.
You killed him! Annis, you killed Ion!
I was waiting so long for someone to get smacked one like that, and only now it happens here. And an aesthetic cutscene too.
Please, wait. It's only because Mose has taken us hostage.
Papa, be quiet. Yeah, I did. Want to make something of it, Gloomietta?
Now is not that time to act all tough. You're gonna get bopped again.
So much. This is beyond avenging Mommy, Annis. I'll avenge Ion too.
So that was the fiance that she was mentioning earlier.
Anis, I challenge you to a duel.
Oh no.
Accepted.
Anis!
I have to finally settle things with her.
You have to 1v1.
I'll send someone to tell you the time and place later. And I'll never forgive you if you run away.
I want it to be 1v1 though.
Anis, a duel? This is foolishness.
We're gonna have to borrow the guns. Make this a real duel.
Can't you talk about this? I'm sure Arietta would understand.
We tried. It won't.
Mama, be quiet.
But Anis!
Shut up!
Wait! Anis!
Let's split up and look for her.
Yeah.
You know where she is? Yeah, Arietta did smack her one. That is the formal way to declare a duel, come to think of it. But it's supposed to be with a glove, and I didn't see her with a glove. So get this. I mentioned this before about one of the most recommended wait. Actually no, never mind, I misread something. I was just looking at the maps for this game. There's one just for this cathedral, and it only barely makes sense because it doesn't mark the entrance. It only starts at the 5 elevators. Like I have no idea where I am right now. Oh, is this guy? Take me home. Let's go here. I'm looking at a map now. Is there something here? No? There's a guy here. I barely noticed this guy. Said to use Miyu here, but I guess I don't have the ability that they want yet. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I'll just ignore this for now. Yeah, people are calling for the score to be read, and they haven't been. They don't know yet. Oh, there you are.
So, you were out here. Look, everyone's worried about you. Oliver and Pamela, too.
Don't talk to me about them.
Come on, Annis, you couldn't have done anything differently. He was holding your parents hostage.
No! I was lying to Ion from the very start. Mose ordered me to report everything Ion did. Trying to stop the war, spending time with you guys, I reported it all.
Annis, that's all.
Listen! The attack on the Tartarus, the ambushes by the 6 god generals, it's all my fault!
And you fought them, even though, you were also reporting these.
Wasn't that all because you were worried for your parents?
Papa's pretty gullible, right? When I was really little, he got scammed for a ton of money and got deep into debt. Mose bailed him out. Since then, my parents have worked for the cathedral without pay.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't disobey his orders.
That's why Mose wanted them.
I know.
I hated it all along. Ion was so trusting. It really hurt to have to lie.
That's why Mose did that, just to have the Phone Master Guardian working for him.
Yeah.
But I loved Mama and Papa.
Annis, you did the right thing.
Did you?
It wasn't right. It wasn't right at all. I killed Ion! Poor Ion. It's all my fault. And now he's dead.
Annis, here, take this. I picked it up in Mount Zalejo. It's a fragment of the phone stone from the score Ion read.
I didn't see him collect that.
Ion's phone stone.
What are you going to do now? Do you want to stay in Doth?
No, I'm going with you. I think that Ion would have wanted to help you if he had lived.
Thanks. Let's head back and see everyone then.
It appears you've calmed down a bit.
Luke is finally being the JRPG protagonist he was always destined to be.
Yes, Colonel. I'd like to stay with you all and think about what I should do from here on.
Stay strong, Annis. What should we do next? It would be hard to pursue the score further until the Order has been restructured. And we don't have the first clue about where to search for Ash.
I'd like to put Ion's final reading of the score to use.
You mean that bit about finding out how to clear away the miasma in Belkand?
You're right. Ion sacrificed everything to give us that clue.
I agree. That's all we have to go on at the moment.
That said, we will have to deal with this issue eventually. We stopped Van's vision of a world where the score can't be read. But it's not as if we fully support the score either.
Once things have settled down, we should hold a summit about what to do with the score.
Yes, you're right.
I say cast it away, because the score still says Kim Laska destroys Malkuth, and that won't do. If you want a peace treaty, you're gonna have to do it. No one's gonna refute that? Hang on. Put the scarlet letter on. That's how I was thinking the same thing. That was really clever. He used his own death to further our goals too. So we have 3 enemies. We have the Spectre of Van's Vision, which still lives yet. Whatever Gauda generals are also doing that, and Moze. Who are we gonna kill first? Also, I don't suppose anyone's been informed that the Phone Master is dead? Who succeeds him? We aren't being forced to obey it, but Moze wants to force everyone to obey it. That's also what the Bible is supposed to be, a guide for making decisions and not absolute. After all, other people in the Bible also violated the rules that God laid down in order to rescue other people. And Luke's not a fan of cognitive dissonance because that's been his entire existence. How much of the miasma has pervaded this land? Oh. Still don't know what this last place is. Oh, the miasma's everywhere. so much for that guy, whoever he was.
Are you alright? Were we too late? Why has he...
He's the third one today.
What's going on?
We've had several unexplained deaths these last few days. It seems like people are dying right after hearing the Order of Lorelei read the score.
Order of Lorelei is an attack vector.
It's not an injury. Even the healers can't cure it. Maybe it's a disease?
That's strange. Ion commanded the order to stop public readings.
And they don't know yet.
Well, they started back up just before this miasma stuff started appearing again.
And now Ion is not around to reaffirm people to knock it off, even though we're in a state of emergency.
A traveling scorer arrived. I asked for a reading myself.
Oh no, you're next.
Do you know where that scorer is now?
I think he headed off towards Batical.
Finally, we see a soldier actually doing his duty.
The deaths may be the result of extracting the replica data through Fomicry.
Oh.
What makes you say that?
During our experiments, we observed that within a week of having their data extracted, some originals died or exhibited physical disorders. The conditions of that man's death closely resembled those of the test subjects that didn't survive.
They're not having their stuff read. They're having their essence extracted.
If someone really is extracting replica data from people, we have to stop them. This world doesn't need any more cases of Ash and me.
Let's talk to Spinoza and then find that traveling scorer.
And we don't know. It's impossible to know the difference until you do it. And they're also to make replicas of people who have already died, like they did in another place. There's no way I'm gonna finish this game today. No, well, I tried. Wish I can memorize the direction to where I need to be. I keep thinking I have it, but I don't. Because the floor plan of this place doesn't make sense. Feels like I can go south and end up in a different south than what I expect it to be.
There's nobody here.
Well, we knew that Van's team had already left this facility.
Nevertheless, Fomicry of Living Things has been revived.
Yeah, we've seen that replicas are being mass-produced.
People have a weakness for forbidden things.
Curiosity proves too compelling a temptation. The researchers couldn't resist, even knowing that the technology would be misused.
Because think of the potential.
And Van took advantage of those feelings.
Well, we can't do much about the past. The question is what to do from here on. We still have a mountain of problems ahead.
Yes, we'll have to resolve things one at a time.
Fomicry. Replicas.
Luke, what did I just say? Regretting the past won't accomplish anything.
Yeah, I know, but
There we go again. Not saying anything useful, but hinting at something that'll come later. And by the time it actually comes, you'll have forgotten about it. Replicas are being made in the replica building, of course, dude.
Oh, now it's you. Things have really gone from bad to worse here.
Have the core's vibrations gotten too intense for the Tartars to suppress?
Yes. At this rate, there will be nothing to prevent the Earth's liquefaction.
The miasma, the liquefaction. The Qliphoth is going back to the way it was.
And the passage rings have stopped working, so we can't form the dividing line anymore.
I guess we should start thinking of ways to actually destroy the miasma.
Precisely. How about using your hyperresonance, Luke?
We tried, it didn't work.
But I thought hyperresonance couldn't destroy the miasma.
Hyperresonance can break down matter to an atomic level. I'm no specialist, but it's possible in theory.
Based on the hyperresonance that destroyed Axariuth, they do seem to be quite powerful.
By the way, from your greeting, I assume we're not your first visitors today?
Ash came by to research the flow of 7th phonons since the land was lowered.
Ash? Ash was here?
Where did he go?
He was staring intently at the Sephiroth measurements we'd taken here.
That was the data from Mount O'Neill.
Shall we take a look?
Yeah, we'll hit Batical after. For now, let's follow Ash.
Yeah, who's the actual hero? Is it gonna be Luke or is it gonna be Ash?
Jade, about that idea of using a hyperresonance on the miasma.
It was a ludicrous idea. Forget about it.
But if it could really neutralize the miasma...
He said forget it.
Have you forgotten? You're a replica, unable to fully control your hyperresonance. One wrong move, and you would die.
Well, then maybe Ash could do it. If we see him on Mount Ronil.
My apologies. I was unclear. It doesn't matter if it's the original or not. No one could cause a hyperresonance strong enough to destroy all of the miasma on the planet. If he had something to amplify his powers, it might be a different story.
That would be the key, right?
Like what?
You don't know when to give up, do you? Something that would reduce the strain on the body when manipulating hyperresonance.
You're stalling! Like what?
The Sword of Lorelei, for one. One could gather a large amount of 7th phonons with that.
And another?
Any large quantity of 7th phonons. Let's see. Kill around 10,000 7th phonists, or at least potential 7th phonists.
and then just feast on their flesh and use their essence to perpetuate humanity.
Of course, the recoil from the hyperresonance would cause phonon separation, killing the user as well. The miasma would disappear at the cost of 10,000 lives. A small price to some.
But that's...
impossible, obviously. Which is why I told you to forget it.
Good point. Maybe you can make 10,000 replicas, eat their flesh, and then do it. But they're implying that 7th phonons are an exhaustible resource, non-renewable. You have to leave no leaving clues, and it's on us to figure out what he meant. Making medicines to temporarily cause an ailment? I'm just reminded of that one scene from Star Trek. To force Kirk past the guards. Made him look extremely ill. It only worked for a moment. But it worked. Makes me wonder if you can do that for real. Let's see. Now we finally have to come back in this direction. But which side of it? Wish you can move this thing in reverse. I can't even man, I can't even land. Still have to deal with weather conditions. So many different ones that we're not allowed to fly through. Can't believe they would do this to me. I guess we just have to park here and walk. This is the right exit, right? They're updating the stock now? Should I spend all my money at once on this? Okay, so you're just gonna leave this mansion? Have to cross through the city because can't land anywhere near. So why are you even allowed to fast travel to it? Oh, we're back here.
Is Ash really out here? Things would be easier if I could just call out to him like he does to me.
Nothing you can do about it. Let's start by checking the Sephiroth further on.
Oh my, are you kids looking for the Jewel of Lorelei too?
Not exactly. Did you find anything?
How do you know about the Jewel of Lorelei?
Because Ash never shuts up.
Apparently you all failed to get the jewel. Ash was awful mad.
So is Ash here then?
You know, he drones on and on about Natalia this, Natalia that. And now you're droning on and on about Ash this, Ash that. How touching.
60% is Natalia, 30 is the replica, and the rest is Van.
Add that all up, and you've got everything the boss ever talks about.
I can totally imagine.
Indeed.
Anyway, that means that Ash is here, right?
He's looking for the jewel inside. We were told to wait out here.
Let's go after him. We'll get him on our side this time.
I just know this is going to end in an argument.
You really should have involved these characters more if they're gonna make their character designs look like that. So what's this jewel? I don't remember hearing about a jewel of Lorelei. I missed this the first time. Man, could have saved some money. Oh. That's... I had to unlock the shortcut too. Man. Why didn't I think to use fire earlier in the ice world? Oh. That's why.
I'll destroy you! Let's try a new one. Check this out. Devil's Inferno! Weakness! Bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. No way! Void
One looks like it does damage.
Guess you're done. Grant mine enemies a final rest. How do you like this? Thunderblade!
There are still learning new abilities this late.
Well, you did your best.
There's no mimics in this game, come to think of it. They were extremely bad in Symphonia. And they just don't exist here. Green point. I was thinking maybe I can hang out next to a green point, turn on a dark bottle, and just grind there. There was a similar exploit like that in Grandia 1 to grind up certain healing spells.
We're not playing around either.
I'm gonna stand up for a few minutes. I don't have to. Hopefully I won't be interrupted again. I accidentally pressed the escape key. Okay. Yeah, the mobs are not phased by the fire anymore. It's still hard to aim. But I'm guessing that's mostly because you can't rotate the camera and therefore you can't be aiming forward all the time. In later games. Trying to enrage him. Can't measure distance. He's missing.
I feel nothing for my enemy.
This is recovery on item use. And what was the other one? Recover HP after battle. That's handy. Well, we have a little treat as a treat. What is it? Entire party recovers 30 TP. Oh, I got these things. I forgot about these.
So everyone caught in the avalanche here managed to get out alive?
Apparently so.
Why would the Major be cooperating with Mose? Their goals were completely opposite.
They've already cooperated several times. Perhaps it suits their respective purposes. Or they may both simply be using one another.
Mose thinks the God Generals follow him, but the God Generals seem to have other ideas.
What's this?
Hey.
ND 1999, in commemoration of the birth of my daughter, Meryl.
What is it, Luke? Find something?
No, just some trash.
Some trash I'm gonna hold on to.
Uh-huh.
Meryl, that was Natalia's real name, right? The birth year is the same too.
I'm sorry. We stopped because of all my chatter. Let's hurry onward.
Plot detail. Even now they're managing to do this. Small child we don't get to see. Luke and hiding information. Name a better pair. Everybody and hiding information. Everyone's hiding information from everybody. Especially hiding it from Luke. Everyone keeps withholding everything in this game, and To an extent also in Tales of Symphonia, but it's way more blatant here because it happens every other cutscene, basically. Now here's a better pair, Luke and leaking information. This wasn't here before. Should probably open these from a distance in case they contain mobs. Hey! How were you able to do this? We couldn't open this terminal.
No sign of the jewel here either. Is that sword the key of Lorelei? You again?
Ash, please tell us. Where is Lorelei being kept? Is Van still alive?
You can contact Lorelei, right? You know where it is, don't you? No. I haven't heard Lorelei since the land was lowered. It won't respond to me either. So it's no use, even to an original.
In that case, would you at least tell us what you know?
Ash, please?
From the start, Lorelei has wanted to be freed from the core. Lorelei contacted us because it thought staying in the core would harm the planet.
That's what Lorelei was saying when it inhabited Tyr's body.
So Lorelei is being held within the planet's core?
No, not anymore. It disappeared from the core when you defeated Van. Then where? During our final contact, Lorelei said it had been trapped inside Van.
So my brother is alive.
But the Commandant was really hurt. How could he have possibly...
I don't know, but Van's absorbed Lorelei into his body.
Now we need to recover his remains.
The seventh phonon has the power to heal. I suppose Van was lucky.
So freeing Lorelei means freeing it from within Van?
That's right. Lorelei wants to leave Aldrin's gravity and become the seventh layer of the phone belt.
And nobody realized this, because they didn't get to that part in the score.
I'm looking for the jewel of Lorelei to help make that happen. This sword won't work as the key without the jewel inlaid into it. Oh, yeah, Lorelei said to use the key to free it.
Just like in Yulia's legends, you imbue the key with the essence of Lorelei and guide it to the phone belt.
Why would there be a legend like that? Like, those are instructions, not just some fairy tale.
But where is the jewel? It's your fault. If you had gotten the key from Lorelei, none of this would have happened.
What do you mean? They didn't hand me anything.
Me? It must have flown out through one of the Sephiroth. The God Generals are looking for it too. If those bastards get to the key first, we won't be able to set Lorelei free.
If we can't free Lorelei, the planet storm will grow stronger to create more seventh phonons.
Destroying the world.
Exactly. Ash, wait up! Where are you going? The jewel wasn't here either. I'm looking somewhere else. Then we'll look with you. I have no intention of getting friendly with a replica. It's because I'm just a replica that I need your help. Do you really think you have any right to say that?
Stop it! This is no time for the two of you to be arguing.
I'm going on to the next Sephiroth.
Come on.
That's the only way I'll find the jewel you failed to receive.
Hey, I'm not...
You all do whatever you want. I suppose I could let you know if I find something.
Man.
Let's leave the jewel to Ash and head on to Batical to look for that scorer, shall we?
Fine. So once again, Ash and I go our separate ways. Why does it always end like this?
Don't you realize?
Huh?
Never mind.
Come on, dude. We're not gonna get anywhere if you don't just spit it out. And no, I don't realize either. We're like stealing his destiny again or something. Luke not getting the clue because nobody is giving him a clue. Name a more iconic pair. Luke is way too emotional. And no self-awareness. All this time you thought it was a game? Samuel has no awareness either. It's not. Oh, it doesn't know what the concept of animal abuse is. Lucky for Luke. And now that Luke has laid off animal abusing him, everything's fine. There's no complaints. And I wasted that wing bottle earlier. And I don't know how to get another one. But I opened up the shortcut, so it should be fine. Crafting? If there's crafting in this game, I have no idea how to even start it. Because I've heard no hint that this game has any crafting at all besides what someone told me earlier, and I just ignored it. There was some form of item crafting in Symphonia with the item that changes something into different items. The better ones. I never got many of those though. So, okay. That's the one-way shortcut, but it's still better than nothing. I'm still gonna have to come back here because there's parts of this dungeon I haven't seen yet. Take the dust chute out.
This looks like fun.
I wonder if it's possible to make an RPG that takes place entirely in a single area. I was thinking about Metal Gear 2 and how that game had a lot of one-way shoot shortcuts. Because one of the things that defines the Atelier games is that there's only one town, and it acts as a central hub to all the other areas in the game. And that never really bothers me. In fact, I like that you don't have to go looking for inns. You always know where it is. And then, I don't know the first game to do it, but that game has fast travel from the beginning. Like, you may not be able to fast travel everywhere in the beginning, but at least you can. You'll always have access to fast travel to your hometown. You just press select almost anywhere and you can go. Which is good because you have to drop all of your stuff into storage, and your capacity is always low. So you don't stay out for too long. Come to think of it though, I don't really replay RPGs. The only one I would ever think of doing is Chrono Trigger, and that's only because that game's really short anyway. And it has many multiple endings, all of which are very different from each other. That's something games just don't do anymore. And you can't blame them, because it took way too much work to do it the first time. Wait. You have to engage flight mode before you can fast travel. Oh, right. Can't land inside. something happening?
What's with all the commotion?
Hey, what happened?
They arrested that criminal Mose and brought him in from dock.
Oh, okay.
What?
But then he got away.
Oh.
They're closing off the perimeter and starting a citywide search.
Which means that Mose is still somewhere within Batical.
All right, let's search for Mose.
Okay,
too.
Moses' crimes have been acknowledged, probably because he's being implicated in the death of Ion. So Moses still at large, still trying to accomplish his goals. I get the feeling he's gonna die very soon. I just need to guess who is going to twist the knife. Soldiers are being really helpful. Just telling us not to waste our time here. Yeah, don't put your face straight into the miasma. Come on now.
I can't afford to be captured here with Eldrant almost arisen.
Oh, that's his actual motivation. Trying to raise the lost continent. I forgot about that.
Stop, Mose!
Turn yourself into the Order of Lorelei and face the consequences of your crimes.
It's not too late.
Please, those who must atone for their crimes are you fools who would ignore the score. I am right. How can you not understand?
Okay, now he's gone insane.
Of course you are, Grand Maestro.
Ah, Dist!
Dist, perhaps I ought to have left you permanently frozen.
Yeah.
Silence you! You always break your promises. You never play fair.
I love how Dis thinks Jade is the actual final boss. He thinks he's even called this the Jade Gang, like he's the actual villain and we're just his underlings. That's really funny.
Now, Mose, let's leave this riffraff behind and proceed to Eldrant.
Good. So, okay, so Dist and Legreta are operating opposite each other. They are not working together.
Wait, Dist. The power of the Phone Master shall be mine, here and now.
Perhaps the austere majesty of Eldrant would make a more fitting stage.
I'll reveal my new might to these fools who have lost sight of how the world should be.
In that case, by all means.
Dist, what are you thinking? That art!
Silence! Mose has decided this for himself. You have no right to interfere.
Oh. Okay. Make my monster grow?
What the hell?
It's just like my eyes. He's strengthening his phonic arts by inscribing a phonic glyph on himself to gather phonons. But that's the phonic glyph to gather the 7th phonon.
But if that's inscribed on someone who can't use the 7th phonon, every phonon in their body would mutate.
What have I become?
You've become the 4th to last boss. That's an honor.
Your body has simply taken a more suitable form to prevent your 7th phonons from going out of control.
Have no fear. Your powers are now truly those of a Phone Master.
Yeah, he didn't even want to become the Phone Master. All he wanted was to... All he wanted is to follow the score no matter what.
I can feel it surging within me. So this is the power of Yulia.
I can't tell if his head twitching like that is intentional or an emulator glitch.
I'm heading straight to Eldrant from here. See that you follow shortly.
He kind of looks like
To
Orcus.
think a human could become something so hideous.
When the 7th phonon is implanted in one who cannot use it, his body rejects it, leading to madness.
Mose desired the power of a phone master above all else. I'm sure he won't mind.
Does he? He does want the phone master. He tried to have the phone master killed so he would succeed it, I guess. That was the ultimate goal. But also the score. I get the impression the score mattered to him more than the power.
Personally, I'm satisfied to perform experiments regardless of the subject.
So that bastard Mose would become a monster to protect the score.
Speaking of the score, where did that traveler giving illegal readings go?
Perhaps he's moved on to a new city. We should report to the Order about him.
Okay.
And Mose.
So, Phone Master is dead. Grand Maestro is no longer human. Who succeeds now?
That's fine, but who's in charge of the Order of Lorelei these days?
They do a good job of thinking what I'm thinking. I like that.
I'm not sure. Perhaps it's grandfather now.
Nobody in Doth has any idea of what's going on. I say we talk to Teodoro.
You're right. What's going to happen to the Order?
Did any of those people see that? No, man, Jade is supposed to be saying like, that's in the past. No, nothing we can do about it. Now you're genuflecting. That's probably why he's with us. He's doing it on a duty because all of this is his fault. What are you looking at that thing now for?
Sorry, as long as we're in Batical, I'd like to go see His Majesty.
Oh, you're right. Yes, let's go.
That didn't work. It's not like I can mention this locket in front of Natalia.
Luke, we're leaving now.
Yeah.
Where's the elevator? There.
Actually, I kind of want to meet with His Majesty alone.
My, what's wrong? Is it something we shouldn't know about?
Well, not exactly.
You're such a bad liar. Just tell her.
Guy!
Truth is, Natalia, he's got a letter of a personal nature from Emperor Peony.
But why hide it?
This is highly confidential. His Imperial Majesty is considering making you his bride.
Me? But I've got Luke. And Ash, too, I suppose. Oh, what to do?
Natalia, you can't have both. No fair.
Anyway, he asked that the letter get to your father without you knowing.
Now I understand. Very well. I'll be waiting here.
She gets a title because Guy and Jade bailed me out of having to reveal something important that she doesn't need to hear yet.
Thank you for understanding. Well, Luke, shall we?
Huh? No, but I I was going to go alone.
Now, don't be stubborn. Let's go.
Then we're coming too.
Right.
Well, if it's so confidential, we can say it in front of the sentries at the door.
Hold on. Guy, Jade, Annis, fine. Tyr?
I'm sorry, it just kind of happened.
It's that locket you found on Mount Ronil, isn't it?
Yeah. I guess you noticed.
You were standing there staring at some locket you found looking like somebody just died.
He's right. Sometimes one just can't help being curious.
Yep.
Just don't tell Natalia.
So they figured it out. Oh, before anyone else did.
What's going on, Luke? I don't see Natalia with you.
Oh yeah, about that.
Your Majesty, please take a look at this.
This is...
I don't know what Natalia looked like as a baby, so I thought maybe Your Majesty could...
This is Natalia. I'm almost certain of it. Where did you find this?
Why does she have a second name again?
On Mount Ronil, at the spot where we and the God Generals were caught in that avalanche.
I think I've seen that before. I could have sworn that Largo...
Are you sure? Well, Largo is about the only possible candidate, but...
I hear that Natalia's childhood wet nurse is away on leave. I hear she's now working for Aster in Cassidonia. Try to speak with her.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Do you plan to tell Natalia?
What would Your Majesty have us do?
I don't know. Perhaps it would be best to tell her. But if it is indeed Largo...
We'll report to Your Majesty again once we have a solid answer.
Thank you. Luke, what's with all this Your Majesty business? It's unlike you.
Isn't that how you're supposed to speak to the king?
Well, I'm just a replica.
Oh, don't be foolish. You're still a nephew to me.
Yes, sir.
This is quite a surprise. To think that Natalia could be Largo's daughter.
I was wondering who the father was. 'Cause it wasn't the king.
Nothing is sure yet.
But it will be so hard for her if it is true.
Yeah, because he's been antagonizing us.
So, are we going to Cassidonia? Be careful. Natalia will catch on eventually.
What about that score performing illicit readings? How about we tell her we heard the score was headed for Cassidonia?
Nice. Natalia should go along with that.
We'll deceive her.
But we're going to have to tell her sometime, right? She'll probably be really hurt.
Yes. It's hard to face one's own blood as an enemy.
Right. And Natalia in particular has a fragile side to her that makes me worry.
How'd you forget? That's the first thing I was thinking of. So the fact that they're making a big deal about this before we even go near means she's either gonna take it really well or really, really badly. I should save. It's a storm outside, I might lose power. It's not a bad storm, but you never know.
Welcome back. So, what did Father have to say?
Oh, he talked about how you had Ash and all.
Ash? So Father is thinking of Ash and me? But then you...
No. I meant he said Ash or me. Either one.
More importantly, we heard that traveling scorer has headed to Cassidonia. We're already going in that direction. Let's follow him.
I see. Perhaps he'll move straight on to Malkuth from there. Perhaps we could delay our report to Teodoro until after Chesedonia then.
Sure, of course.
All right. Let's see what we find in Chesedonia.
We got a lot of distractions on our main quest in these games.
You're an amazing liar, Colonel. Your smile hasn't budged.
Oh, I assure you, I'm crying on the inside, racked with guilt.
Uh-huh.
They no longer have anything to report. You can actually exit now. Have the prices been normalized yet? Okay, they're back to normal. I never got anything that uses any of these three. Means I missed something a long time ago, and probably not worth it to get it now. Oh, the border's opened up.
That's quite a crowd over there. Let's take a look.
I suppose if we snuck off now to ask around, Natalia would be pretty mad, huh?
Luke, wait. Something's odd here.
All who desire a reading of the score, follow me. All who come shall have a reading.
Looks like our lie has become the truth.
That's convenient. We actually had no idea.
Hold it right there. The Order of Lorelei has called a halt to all score readings. That score is a fake.
That hurts, Anis. From now on, it won't be the old Order of Lorelei reading the score.
You
The
survived.
score will be read by the new Order of Lorelei and its glorious leader, Phone Master Mose.
Who established this? Where's your base of operations? And I guess he hasn't heard what happened to Mose yet.
Ion. No, you're...
Sync, so you survived too?
There go our last hopes for at least one casualty among the God Generals. I imagine it's true then, that Van survived and assimilated Lorelei within himself.
And that happened almost immediately, too.
If you know that much, shouldn't you be looking for the jewel a little harder?
You all haven't found it yet either.
If no one finds it, we keep the upper hand.
Brazen as ever, I see.
Sync, what's this new Order of Lorelei? What do you mean by Phone Master Mose?
Didn't Mose tell you? Our darling little traitor?
I wasn't working for him because I wanted to.
Easy. I'm not carrying that deadweight Mose around for kicks either. Now, as I was saying before that interruption, all who want score readings, follow me.
No,
Stop right there.
nobody cares about any of this subterfuge.
We want to know the score! Yeah, he's right!
But...
Anis, please let me go. You of all people should understand.
Ion...
Putting that voice on.
Don't forget, fighting with me means fighting with Ion.
That bastard! How cruel!
Anis, you can't let it get to you. Sync and Ion are completely different people.
She's right. just like Luke and Ash are different people.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not letting it bother me. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine!
Anis, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm not pushing anything.
Natalia, would you take Anis to the bazaar or somewhere to cheer her up a bit? The rest of us will go speak to Aster to alert him of the traveling scorer.
Certainly. Anis, let's take a walk.
She's just going with it.
Damn, you're good, Jade.
Yes, but Anis looked angry at being used as the bait.
Jade will take responsibility for that later. But she was really depressed.
Let's set aside responsibility for the moment and go see Aster.
They don't always tell you when anyone enters or leaves the party either. I guess the fact that they issued notices about that means they'll be gone longer than normal. Oh, they repaired the mansion. Oh, it took them a month.
I see. We'll pay careful attention to any and all scorers coming through the area.
Please do. With that out of the way, might we?
You'd like to speak with Natalia's nanny, correct? I'll call for her.
And she walks in from off screen.
If it isn't Master Luke.
She should have just walked in from off screen instead of going through the door.
There's something I'd like to show you.
This was Bardock's.
Who?
Bardock? Meryl's father. He was Sylvia's... my son-in-law.
Could you tell us a little bit about him?
Bardock used to work as a guard for a caravan that traveled across the desert. His closest friends used to call him the Lion of the Desert. He was a big man with a big heart.
That's what they say. He's big dudes.
Lion of the Desert, the Black Lion. His large stature.
There's little doubt.
So where's this Bardock person now?
I'm afraid I haven't seen him since my daughter Sylvia passed away.
Thank you very much. That's more than enough.
If there's anything else I can do for you, don't hesitate to come by again.
Okay. I have to turn this stuff in. There's only one place in the world you could turn in this crap. Oh yeah, they said, the guy said, he wanted iron sand, what was it, charcoal and gold dust. I never found the gold dust. Extremely valuable items. I did find these. All of these things drop from mobs, so I guess if I really wanted them, I could just find them again. There's no in-depth guide on GameFAQs about crafting or turning in items here. Oh, here's an item guide. It looks like there's only 4 places left to go. Going by another guide here. Let's turn all of it in, who cares? All that for only 280 bits, but that stuff is valuable. Consulate's open? Finally, now that Malkuth actually exists in their world again, Consulate's open. When was the last time I've been here? Where'd they go anyway? Okay, I guess there's nothing to be done here. What's this? Is that a gun? Am I allowed to leave yet? No. There they are. The one place I didn't look.
That was fast. Did you pass along a warning to Aster?
Yeah, more or less.
Luke, I want a full report later.
I know. I'm sorry.
You're weird. Why should you apologize and not the Colonel?
Phew. I appreciate it, Luke.
What's all this about?
Oh, nothing.
Really? Well, in any case, this new Order of Lorelei business is worrisome.
Just taking advantage of the chaos. It will not be officially recognized once the miasma is cleared out.
Let's go talk with Grandfather.
Which means Yulia City, right? Nice! I love that town.
You do?
Oh, really? Why?
Phone machines. Phone machines.
Ugh. There's no need to react like that. Anyway, let's get moving.
They don't even know. They're just trusting that the score they're reading is legit. Because the people are not able to verify it. He was built to do that. Because he resents being a replica. Maybe it might be that one might be a different replica. One who was tuned to follow orders. Or now that he has a purpose in life.
I see. The first order of business is to restore the Order of Lorelei. Leave the order to me. I'll pull something together centered around Tritheim. To think that Mose, a paragon of what a Watcher should be, should come to this. It is truly a shame.
Grandfather, Mose mentioned an Eldrant. Do you have any idea what he meant?
The only Eldrant I know is the name of the glorious land of ancient Hispanian legend. I'm afraid I don't know much about Eldrant, but something odd has come up.
Something odd?
There is an overall decline in 7th Phonons, but there are spots at which they're being expended at an astonishing rate.
Where?
One is an undersea location near the 6th Sephiroth, but an investigation team found nothing. We're currently in pursuit of a second site now.
Pursuit? How can one pursue a stationary location?
There's no other way to put it. For whatever reason, its position keeps changing.
Could it be some mobile facility? A ship or a carriage?
I don't know. But it would take much more than a ship to expend this many 7th Phonons.
Is there no pattern to the movement?
That's currently being looked into. We do know that it's traveling around the ocean.
A giant object traveling the ocean, huh?
The only peacetime application of that many 7th Phonons would be Famicry. This is most disturbing.
If you think so, Jade, then it probably is a facility for Famicry.
Let's search the ocean as thoroughly as possible.
Any idea where I can start looking? It's like a mobile facility spending a lot of resources. It's the Technodrome. Now we have to go on sea patrol. What's this? Mm-hmm.
Hey, is that island moving?
A floating island? That's physically impossible.
That island, I feel like I've seen it before.
Shall we land and take a look? We may find some clue down there.
And we may get attacked.
It just might be the facility consuming 7th phonons that Grandfather was talking about.
This place is, This is clearly Big Shell. Except this, yeah, Big Shell is able to move around. Gotta invade. You're building Metal Gears down there.
I'm sure I've seen this place before.
Is this the Isle of Ferris? It was crushed in the tidal wave after the destruction of Hod.
Yes! It's the island across from Hod.
The Isle of Ferris?
It's an island from the Hod archipelago. It had a lot of trade back when Hod still existed.
But even hit by a tidal wave, how could solid land become a floating island?
Yes, I can't imagine it's a natural phenomenon.
Which means there's some trick to it. Let's keep looking.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Keep your eyes open.
I peeked at a guide earlier. We're close to the end. There's not many locations after this. I never used an inn at any point before this. So much pineapple. Handing me a lot of TP items. It's already 2 pineapple gels I had to turn down. There's a guy. That's all that was. Svarsvogel? But a sword? No. It's a staff. Oh. Hmm. It's telling us what floor we're on before we go in here. It's weird. Could have figured it out earlier. Now you're just telling me what to do.
Let's go. Now blade tip. Sonic spear. No way.
I'm bursting phonons!
Thou who wouldst take revenge, carve here thy
Tiger blade.
Get them dog!
Flame burst.
Oh, ravaging tragedy! Final fury! Let's finish this!
Demon fang. Sonic spear. Summoning gale. That's your weakness.
Right job!
divine mercy.
Almighty explosion. Energy blast. Tiger blade.
The difference is so obvious.
Prepare. Want to see how strong I really am? Thunderblade. Tiger blade. Breathing heaven. Oh, the sword turning forward. Oh no, concentration. Incinerate all. Raising Phoenix. Oh, violent forest. Two strikes. Now strike.
Whoa, that was intense! Feel the sting!
I'll destroy you. Oh, violent forest. Splash.
Careful, that was a powerful attack.
Shadow Done with that!
I'll destroy you. Dark and storm blast. Second strike. I run mine enemies through. Thunderblade. Farewell.
Colonel, you're so cool! Done with that!
We're not playing around either.
It increases chance to hit enemy. Quick turning? Didn't think they would make that a skill. Super chain. They really are making Guy the Lloyd archetype. Even if I have to wait this long to get that.
The buildings around here all look similar.
Now that you mention it, they do. Guy, how come they're all like this?
Well, I don't know the details, but I heard that a single architect planned the whole town. They named the island after him.
So the architect was named Ferris?
Yeah, apparently the emperor of the time was struck by the uniform beauty of the town. And the architecture of Grand Kokma was influenced by Ferris's style as well.
I see, I see.
What do you mean I see? You know more about it than I do.
Not at all. I quite dislike giving explanations.
Liar, you've been explaining things all this time.
That's why I dislike it. Especially explaining general knowledge. I'd rather leave that to others. It's quite exhausting.
Goodness, simple explanations aren't that tiring, are they?
They are when you have to do it so often to someone who has no knowledge of any of it.
I am getting on in my years, after all.
Right.
Greenpoint. Man, there's a boss here. I'm in my 30s. I don't want to make him fall even further behind because bonus experience is beginning to matter, but at the same time, I need to win. I don't like Jade dying so much. And this is the highest HP count, but not the highest attack. We're close to the end of the game. Not that close though. I am gonna have to continue this another day. Here we go. Why are they only giving us apple gels? What are they trying to say? Oh, another rebirth doll. I never use those because they're too valuable, but I'll use it on the final boss. When I start to see the end game inside, I just drop everything and rush toward it. I just stop paying attention to side quests. Nothing out here. I won't have to spend item, but I don't want that to go to waste.
I'm not good at holding back.
Occasionally increases experience. Okay, she can catch up now. I took one step so I can see this cutscene. The current range of the fire, there's nothing you can do, so we have to increase it. Can't just throw something at it? Come to think of it, we only added Mio's ability once, ever. It seemed like there were other obstacles that need a different power, but 40 hours in, I haven't gotten a second one.
Don't get sloppy. I'll destroy my
He keeps dying. I hate having to use items before I fight a boss.
I feel nothing from my enemy. Come on. I don't know what causes the enemies to be stunned like that. What's this?
Innocent shine!
Got lasers.
Guess we're done here.
This is a separate area. Is there anything here?
What is it, Luke?
Oh, I was just thinking, it must have been a beautiful town.
Yeah, I don't remember much, but there was a big port and the town was always lively.
Yeah?
The collapse of Hod, the tidal wave, most of the people probably died without even knowing what had happened. It may have been easier on them that way. Relatively speaking, of course.
It must have been horrible for the survivors as well. Nothing would have grown.
And all of them were just innocent bystanders.
An innocent island. Washed away and forgotten.
An innocent island indeed.
Arietta.
Why are you mentioning this now? Lots of forced fights here.
Oh man, this looks tough.
Guess you're done. Guess you're done. Want to see how strong I really am? Oh, dark and storm, send east by blade and one line enemy I guess we're done here.
Luke's already at 50. Why are we calling it left and right? We should be using east-west. No, probably something I missed. Looks like there should be something here and there isn't. Oh. That's where the duel is. Wait, I don't recall them saying this is where the duel is gonna be. Also, there's no green point here.
Oh man, this looks tough.
Come on, the worst that could happen is we all die. I'll destroy you! The earth rises of the mighty dragon. Go! Go, 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 go! Be gone!
I'm in trouble here.
I'll destroy you!
Get in there. Missed it all. I guess I did this hard way.
We should be more careful. First aid!
This is not destroyed!
Aerial laser!
Thunderland! Sovereign Gale! Oh, we're still alive.
There's someone here.
That voice. Annis! This is my special place. You can't just come barging in. You're not welcome here, Annis.
Ferris is your special place? What do you mean?
This is where I was born. My family all died in the flood. Mommy Liger saved me.
Only now we learn about this.
I was so lonely, but Van came one day and invited me to join him. He stopped Ferris from sinking and made it into my own private ship. Van and the others have visited several times. They said they'd make this our base.
You're telling us
So
this?
this was my brother's headquarters.
And most likely a facility for Famicry.
If you're talking about a replica machine, then yes, we have one. We need it. After all, Van promised he would recreate my whole city.
That's nothing but an illusion. Replicas aren't your family or even a replacement.
No, you're wrong. Look at Luke. He's a replacement for Ash.
I'm not.
Ion understood me. He even helped Van. The only reason Ion changed was because Annis took over as Phone Master Guardian.
You're wrong. Master Van has tricked you.
Luke, be quiet. But you betrayed him, Annis. What, are you saying you want that duel here and now? My mediator Largo will decide the place. You can wait to hear from him. I fought for Ion and for Van, but now Ion is gone.
And so is Van, so wonder whose band are you fighting for now?
I'm going to get revenge. I won't lose.
What a fool. She doesn't even realize she's being used.
If what Arietta said is true, then we can assume that this is one of Van's facilities.
Why did you just say all these things anyway?
Yes. Let's keep looking. Is that all right, Annis? Yeah.
So this is just part 2 of this dungeon. Part 1 was mostly linear, with a lot of forced fights. So here's the actual big shell. Oh. It's just here.
This is Famicry? Impressive. Such a large-scale endeavor operating even now.
So, this is where they're making the replicas.
Eamon and the others may have been made here too.
Let's shut it down. Perhaps that will help ease the expenditure of 7th phonons.
Right. I don't think this world needs any more replicas. Even with just me, it's already one too many.
Luke.
Stop. Why are you doing this?
Oh, there's more of them.
Why do you oppose the birth of our brethren?
We will all be given a new place to live upon the heavenly plane.
Do not interfere.
Are all of you okay with that? It's not like you were born because you were wanted.
You're wrong. We were all born because Mose wanted us.
If you say so, Mary. But once your heavenly plane is completed, your originals will all be killed.
They don't need to know the truth.
Why should we care if those who don't accept us are killed?
That's barbaric! Without those originals, no replicas could be born!
So, now that we have been born, why should we stay beholden to the originals?
So we need to keep the blueprints.
Luke, you could learn a thing or two from them.
What?
Confidence. That's why Ash gets mad at you. That's why you have trouble with Emperor Peony. You lack confidence.
Oh, this is the place you reveal what you've been holding back all this time?
Call it a will to live that borders on arrogance. You had it once. You would call us arrogant? Yes, I would. And someday your own words may be turned right back at you. I wonder if you'll be able to say the same thing then.
Get him!
No. Mose has moved ahead with his plan without us.
What was that big explosion then? Oh. Starting to think maybe the budget on this volume of FMVs is why some of the in-game cutscenes are so lacking. But I don't know how these things, I don't know how the budgeting on this works. What's this? Is that the phone belt up there?
What's going on? What is that?
Mose, you promised us a place on the new Hod.
The new Hod? So that's Hod?
What are we to do?
We go to the site of our covenant, the Tower of Rem. Surely Mose will come for us.
But the navigational equipment was destroyed with the Thaumacrief facility.
We'll eventually drift ashore if we follow this current. We'll walk from there.
Agreed. Spread the word.
They're gone. What should we do? Do we just let them go? I can't imagine Mose taking them in.
Well, if it were me, I would certainly cut them off. As long as he has the data, he can make as many replicas as he pleases.
So they're simply to be abandoned?
In all likelihood. Though I doubt they'll realize that for a while.
They still believe in Mose.
So is that island in the sky really Hod? If so, then that would make it the replica land that Van envisioned.
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
I get the feeling Mose doesn't care about replicas either.
It seems risky.
Because to
But
him,
you're right.
the replicas are literally weapons to instigate the conflict that'll have Kim Laska prosper for all eternity.
Okay, let's ask Noel to take us up to that floating island.
You have to walk. And you don't have a bottle. This sucks. I knew I should have saved it. Man. And I thought maybe I'll get another one later, and then... Holy crap, that staircase has a frame rate. So what do I do about the switches I can't press? We're so close to the end, and there's switches I've never pressed, treasure chests I can't reach. So is all this stuff for New Game Plus then? Or there's an optional dungeon or two that I have no idea exists. But I don't care about those. No boss here. That's weird. Man. Can't just jump down. And that stairs or that ladder is really hard to see. If you forgot about it, you'd be lost. There's a fire here? I can buy treats here. I don't really need TP for an entire party though, only whoever's doing magic. I turned in a whole ton of crap, and that's all you gave me. So am I only supposed to turn in a few at a time? More titles. Staff. Can I do it right away? I just didn't, because I assumed I actually have to do stuff. Yeah. Wait, what's happening? Hey. Yeah. Jade is the popo. Come to inspect your merchandise. Make sure you're above board. So I just have to enter buildings before I'm supposed to and get titles? Only 3 titles after all this. The Popo. It's not the bottles I was asking for. I want wing bottle. Man. Oh yeah, I can sell my crap too. Never used this. I took the wrong exit. I forgot. These exits aren't the same.
I can't take you any closer. I can't break through the planet storm's protective barrier.
Wait, does that mean we can't get near it as long as the planet storm is active?
There's nothing we can do. Let's head to Grand Kokma. The military is keeping the HOD data at their headquarters.
Understood. But what do we do if it really is Van's replica land up there?
Didn't they mention that you could use Famicry to recreate locations? That's exactly how Big Shell worked. Built your stuff underwater, raise it up and attack the land. What, they're gonna fork the entire world just without a score? So where are we going? I assume the military? Weird that they made me walk here.
Colonel Curtis, I'm en route to His Majesty to report on the island floating above the Central Ocean.
Have you found anything out about it yet?
Chief of Staff Sessamon has all the information. He's in the rear conference room.
The rear conference room. Let's hurry.
Oh, Jade. Things have really gone bad, huh?
Yes, sir. We've learned that the island floating above the Central Ocean may be Hod.
Ah, so it's true.
So that really is Hod?
Well, it's surrounded by a protective barrier formed by the planet storm. It's impossible to observe from here.
Then what led you to suspect it might be Hod, sir?
It is located exactly where Hod was, in the Outer Lands.
If it is Hod, then we can assume it's a replica created through Famicry.
Yes, I doubt it could be anything else. Replica data for the entire island was taken just before its destruction.
Hence the new Hod. Weren't a lot of 7th phonons being consumed in that area?
Correct. Which suggests that all of this was Van's doing.
But wait, the replicas were all saying it was Moe's.
What now?
Sir, several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared. The cause is unknown.
What do you think, Jade?
Perhaps phonons within the two lands are interfering with one another, causing a hyperresonance.
Yes, I would imagine that's the case. I'm headed to speak with His Majesty.
What's happening, Colonel?
Let's go see the king ourselves. I'll explain things there.
They're not gonna walk me there.
Fools who have forgotten the score!
That's Mo's voice.
Huh? Where is it coming from?
I don't know. It seems like the sky, but that's...
I am Mose, Phone Master of the New Order of Lorelei! Swallowed by the cliff of shrouded in the miasma, the world today lies on the verge of destruction. And why is that? It is because both Kimlaska and Markruth have abandoned Yulia's Skull.
This voice is being broadcast throughout the entire planet.
False messengers have deceived both into ignoring the Skull.
Your Majesty, this is...
Yes, Mo's that bastard. Just what is he trying to accomplish?
He's looking for war.
It is my duty to protect the Skull, to establish the New Order of Lorelei.
This isn't good.
No, this sort of thing could easily make the citizens panic.
We, the New Order of Lorelei, have created the glorious land of Eldrin from the Isle of Hog. From here, we will see that the road once more follows the Skull. Furthermore, we demand reparations from and the surrender of Kimlaska and Malkuth. If you do not accept these conditions, we will use force.
It's embarrassing choking up in your ultimatum speech.
The order shall dispatch a messenger to both nations. I eagerly await your responses. Citizens, I say it is your duty to rise up against any who would reject the Score. Justice lies in Yulia's Score alone.
It's unstable. He's laughing and he expects to be obeyed.
Mo's mind has already begun to degenerate from the neural contamination.
Neural contamination?
Mo's absorbed many Seventh Phonons without any ability to control them.
Mo's consciousness has begun to reject the seventh phonon. He's losing his capacity for rational thought.
So that's neural contamination.
He still created this preposterous new order of Lorelei of his own will. His zeal for the Score is beyond all reason.
I won't allow someone like him to destroy the order Ion tried to renew.
Let's see the Emperor. Neither Emperor Peony nor King Ingobert would give in to Mo's demands.
Yes, I agree. We should start formulating countermeasures now to prepare for the worst.
What's happening? Something inside me?
He didn't last long after the seventh phonon implantation.
This extreme a result from such a small quantity. What if the Commandant cannot control Lorelei?
Van is a seventh bonus. He won't see consequences like these.
What are you talking?
Pitiful. To think he'd be so fixated upon the Score as to assume such a form.
It's time. Let's go.
Oh, so they actually are working together now. Took them long enough. Isn't that the story of Guilty Gear? Isn't that the backstory? A voice broadcast all over the world caused the entire human race to abandon technology. So everything is magic and no electricity anymore. It's subtle, but when I noticed that when the guards say please proceed, that is, they're just telling you this is where you need to be.
I've heard. They said several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared.
Yes. We believe it's due to a quasi-hyperresonance caused by the replica land interacting with the original.
Quasi-hyperresonance?
The replica land currently expanding around Eldrant is in all likelihood being constructed as replica data is extracted from the world's surface.
So, for an instant, the newly created replica and the original share the same seventh phonons. At that time, interference similar to a hyperresonance takes place.
I'm so lost right now.
In other words, the original land is destroyed as the replica land is created.
Well, then I guess we better stop it soon.
Where do you think the Thaumacrief facility creating the replica landmass is?
On Eldrant would be my guess. It takes a long time to extract the data from a landmass. We should still be able to stop it.
Might we leave this matter to you? We have no means of reaching the sky.
Of course. We'll do everything in our power.
The Malkuth Armed Forces will secure land defenses.
Kimlaska will aid you in that as well.
Natalia, why don't you propose that summit about the score now?
I think we're too little too late on that.
Oh, that's right. Kimlaska, Malkuth, and the Order of Lorelei should all come together. They'll be a lot more effective against the new Order of Lorelei that way.
Yes, you're right. Perhaps now is the time for such a gathering.
Assuming they haven't all been thrown into a panic yet, but everyone knows what's what. So we have to leave the citizens alone for a while.
If your Majesties would grant us your presence, we could also discuss strategies against Eldrant.
What are you all suggesting?
Guy, explain.
Isn't that Natalia's job? All right, whatever.
Very well. I'll make the time whenever you wish. Is Doth an acceptable location?
Yes, I think that would be best.
King Ingobert is already aware of the situation, so that leaves Teodoro next, right?
Yes, let's head to Yulia City.
We're just trusting that the king is aware. And we don't get to hear this plan yet. Hyperresonance violates the laws of thermodynamics. So they just want to rule over a replica world. So what was their plan gonna be if the score ends and there's nothing left? Is it gonna be like 2012? The world is to be destroyed and let it be destroyed. I noticed another thing about this game is in Tales of Symphonia, they give you a lot of like decisions in the middle of a cutscene.
So you were out here.
Yeah, they give you a lot of choices in the middle of a cutscene that supposedly affects your branch, but I don't think there's anything like that here. There was like a couple in the beginning and then never again.
Largo!
You certainly took your time. Not that I was eager to see you again.
Don't be that way. Arietta says she'll meet you in the Jiggle Woods.
Arietta. So she really wants to go through with this duel. She wants to fight in our forest?
I wonder why there, of all places.
That was where her mother died.
So you're her mediator.
Then if Arietta should lose, you're the next in line to fight. Is that correct?
No, I'm only here to move things along. And I can't imagine Arietta losing.
Not gonna confront him about the thing yet.
Time to teach that Arietta a lesson.
Annis, you okay? You look like you're pushing yourself a bit.
Isn't there someone else you should be worrying about more than me?
Who? Natalia?
He hasn't realized how badly she was hurt.
He's still not very sensitive to these things.
What? What are you guys talking about?
You'll figure it out.
Still holding us in suspense. This duel is the very first independent decision she ever made, so we have to do it. You know, there was only one actual 1v1 in this entire game, and it was an unwinnable fight between Luke and Ash. Oh, we got healed at some point. Finally coming back here after all this time. This is where we first saw him.
Wait here, you guys.
Annis, are you planning on going alone?
Yeah, that's what duels are.
Yes, this is my problem.
Like hell it is. Ion was our friend too. If this is about him, then it's our problem. All of us. You're our friend too, Annis.
Me? The one who was spying on you this whole time?
You didn't have any other choice, did you?
Arietta will have all our monster friends. We should keep things fair.
Ion sacrificed himself to save me. If that led to a duel, I need to be present.
I'm not sure about friend, but I suppose we do have an awkward bond of sorts.
You would say something like that, Colonel. Okay, all right. All of you, you're coming with me.
Right.
Why did he have a capacity core? He couldn't even use it. What's a wire? We're not electric.
Finally. I was getting tired of sitting around.
I've been waiting. All right, let's get this over with.
What a lively little girl. But a duel needs some rules.
I'll fight with my friends. You fight as a group of 4, too.
Arietta, you've helped us in the past. Can't we talk this over?
That was to help Ion. But Ion is dead. Your deaths will be for Mommy. Anis, yours is for Ion.
Just occurred to me.
For Van, too. I'll finish all of you.
I did not save.
Don't act all innocent. You killed everyone on the Tartarus under Van's orders. You're not the only one who wants vengeance. Anis, prepare to die. Your Ion, Mommy, and everyone I'm not...
Okay. Last time I fought this, the key was to just destroy Caster first. What's that?
You should understand that that is part of a soldier's job.
We all have something inside that no one else would know. You need everyone. Whining won't do you any good. I'll bear your grudge. I'll take it. Goodbye.
I ran out of time on that.
Watch out! Thanks for the help.
Oh. She's got lasers. Beat it. Only 25,000? She has so much defense. Who do I attack next? This. Why are none of my shortcuts working? Who turned off all my shortcuts? I don't recall unsetting any of these. Oh, it's well for a duel. It's pretty underwhelming. That's a lot of money. Am I gonna do anything with it? Hey, what? Annis is still behind. Thought she's supposed to have an experience bonus.
Van, I lost. I'm sorry.
And she still doesn't know.
Arietta, Mommy, everyone, I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you. Ion, where are you? It hurts. Ion.
That's your last words.
I'm sorry. I really hated you, but I'm sorry.
Annis, don't cry or apologize over the corpse of your enemy. You'll only insult her. Arietta risked her life fighting for her goals and died in the process.
So he views that as honorable, even though this is all on false pretenses.
Pitying her means mocking the ideals she fought for.
But the ideals she fought for suck.
Yeah.
The one true shame is that she couldn't witness the rebirth of the Isle of Ferris.
If that's how you feel, why didn't you stop her?
She resolved herself to do this, even if it cost her her life. Who could have stopped that? Arietta felt indebted to Ion, Van, and those monsters for their help. It's only natural that she would fight for them.
Even though Van was only deceiving her?
He wasn't deceiving her. Arietta would have killed herself if she knew the real Phone Master had died. That was Van's kindness.
So Arietta joined the 6 god generals to repay that debt. What about you, Badak?
That name died long ago, in the Sea of Batical, where my wife sleeps.
He knew to catch
I
that.
see. So you found it.
So you won't introduce yourself?
What's the point? An enemy's an enemy. It's as simple as that. You're soft, boy. The next time we meet will be the day I kill you all. I'll avenge Arietta then.
Luke, what was that all about?
Do we tell her?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you right now.
Okay, later.
But you'll promise to tell me later?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you later.
Yes, I promise.
All right. We can't just hang around here all day. Weren't we headed to Yulia City for that summit about the score?
Yeah, you're right. Annis, you okay to head out?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
No more Phone Master Guardian ever. There may not be Phone Masters after all this is over. I guess that's the last title for her. He's finally back to the level he was when we met him. Oh, there's a green point here. I forgot about this. Yeah, we have to... Man, we have to walk back. Because it started us inside. Not dealing with this? Oh, fine.
Piece of cake. Indeed. Oh, right. No, wait. I'm bursting the phone.
Wasting that? Oh.
These guys are whips.
Don't get cocky.
New ability. You just learn. Temporarily prevent stagger. They don't say how long that lasts for.
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying. Piece of cake. Indeed. Let's get this over with. Hey, brace yourself. Divine spear. Scare shot.
Too easy.
I'm getting 2 to 3 grades on each of these fights. Wanted to have a world conference about what to do with the score and this terrorist organization calling themselves the New Order. What now?
Goodness. Are you all right?
Come with us, now.
Well, it's a replicant, but of who?
Tyr, what is it?
Who was that person?
A replica. She probably fled here from Sheridan. Fled? Why? It's been happening a lot recently. People who have died just show up with no memories of the past. People being spotted at their own funerals.
A natural result of such large-scale replication.
They don't know anything. Some fall prey to monsters, others just take things from shops. Many replicas are the victims of terrible abuse.
That's inhuman!
More and more people are learning that living creatures are being replicated. Some people think that their loved ones died because a replica of them was created. Maybe some did, but a lot of replicas are just innocent victims.
And these newborn replicas can't say a thing to defend themselves.
Exactly. In the end, we've begun offering them asylum here. There aren't many places safe from monsters. They have nowhere else to go.
So how did they get here then? This place is completely isolated.
But it's not like we have infinite resources. We're in just as bad a bind as they are.
Luke is one of the luckiest replicants then. He became a He got a party. Even your own original doesn't accept you. And these people are going to be discriminated against. And there's going to be a finite number of them because we're going to have to stop their production. And what if the replicas begin reproducing? Children of replicas, they're gonna have to deal with this even harder. Because the replicas are going to need someone to represent them. Clearly it's going to be Luke, right? He's the one who feels the strongest about replicas being one of the first. They get to have a voice in the conference too. They were created by bad actors.
Welcome, all of you. The situation has become quite grave, hasn't it?
Grandfather, we've come here today to consult with you.
I understand. Now that we've lost Phone Master Ion, I am the logical representative to attend the summit.
Then you'll...
Yes. I'll head to Doth shortly.
That's great.
We should tell Father. The summit can now finally begin.
Okay. Okay, they'll walk us to the gate of Barnacle, but not inside the castle. Oh, that's why we need to see this.
That's odd. There seem to be more people here than before.
Hey, couldn't those be replicas?
What's going on? What are replicas doing in a place like this?
How are they getting inside?
Looks like we should see what's going on in the city before seeing His
So, I guess that's what they're doing. They're just planting replicas all over the place that cause confusion and distrust amongst the people. Oh. They closed off the convenience elevator again.
What the hell? Who are you? Don't come any closer!
What are you doing? Stop it!
Hey, that thing's a monster! Don't get near it!
Huh? What do you mean a monster?
That's my buddy who died 2 weeks ago on his way back from getting his score reading. No, my buddy's dead. That thing, it's an imposter. But he looks just like him.
A replica.
Calm down. This person is no monster.
That's why there's no mimics in this game. All the mimics are replicas.
Fine. He's still a freak.
Rem. The Tower of Rem.
Alright, so we're going next then. So how are they just scattered all over the world? Like a diaspora of replicas from one location
What's
all
this
over.
Tower of Rem the replicas are talking about?
It's the name of an ancient tower that stands in the Cliffoth. It's from the Dawn Age. Part of a plan to travel to another planet should they fail to create the Outer Lands.
Oh, ancient astronauts now.
Another planet? Is that even possible?
Supposedly, it was a radical idea, even at the time.
If they couldn't do it in the Dawn Age, it's just a dream for us. We can barely fly.
So these replicas are trying to reach the Outer Lands through that tower?
Even if that's the case, how could they all know about the Tower of Rem?
That's the knowledge they start with.
If one were to implant the memory of the Tower of Rem when they were created, it's unlikely, but not impossible.
We're not reaching any conclusions here. Let's stop for now and go see the king.
You're right.
I don't see any riots, but we can't access the places where they're happening. You have any ideas? So between Grandmaster or New Order Mose, who's probably not going to live for much longer, issuing the ultimatum to the entire world and replicants everywhere.
From the New Order of Lorelei.
Respect the score! I will not sit by and be smothered by the miasma.
My father in Cassidonia died from this outbreak of miasma.
I don't want to go to the cliff off. Put me back on the old Outer Lands.
Calm down. Everyone, just calm down. Cease this at once.
Shut up!
Natalia!
Oh, they're even turning against her now. That's bad.
Silence! I am Natalia. Natalia Luzu Kimlaska Landvaldir.
Yeah, you bopped the princess. You're gonna get it.
Beloved citizens of Kimlaska, I beseech you to be calm. Hear what I have to say.
Your Highness! The miasma! At this rate, we're all done for!
We are aware of the situation and are doing everything we can to stop the miasma.
Why don't we just raise the ground again like before?
We tried that. It didn't work.
That's not possible. The Outer Lands of the New Order of Lorelei are created by destroying the land we have now. The appearance of Eldrant has caused several islands in the Central Ocean to disappear. This land will be erased, and you along with it.
Should you mention that right now?
But that can't be! You all know better by now. What good can come from obsessing over the score? Yulia's score never predicted that the Outer Lands would fall into the cliff-off.
That's because we didn't obey the score.
Why should we obey it? A prophecy that only comes true if you obey it is no prophecy at all.
That's self-fulfilling. Then, nothing here is being fulfilled anymore.
The score is not a future set in stone. It's just one of many possible futures.
I ask you all to please give us just a little more time. If we cannot come up with a solution in time, we will petition the New Order of Lorelei for help.
Princess Natalia, we believe in you.
As long as the miasma goes away, we've got no complaints with His Majesty's rule.
The miasma has already killed several people. Now there are replicas? These weird human things just hang around and root through our property.
We just want to live a normal, peaceful life!
Well, she's able to break up the riot at least. But yeah, running around stealing things, not knowing any better. Luke knows all about that.
Luke, they're just upset. Once they calm down and get a grip on the situation...
It's fine. It's fine.
Luke's being gotten to again. First thing I would ask is, where are they coming from?
Oh, Natalia, what the devil has happened to Mose?
He's gone.
We're looking into that now ourselves.
Well, at the moment, we can't openly cross him. We do not intend to give in to him, but many people still have faith in the score. If we were to oppose it, it could lead to violence.
Damn. His Majesty is also working to settle the issues of the replicas.
Dang it. Violence.
But there are too many to accept as refugees, and the city's public safety is suffering.
A small riot broke out when a replica went to his own funeral. Several people died.
He didn't know any better.
And there's the matter of feeding them all. These replicas are such a headache. Ah, Luke, I'm not talking about you. Don't let it upset you.
Your Majesty, I propose we work on an allied response with the Malkuth ambassador.
Agreed. I leave that to you.
By the way, Father, all sides have agreed to hold that summit on the score.
I see. You've made a fine ambassador, Natalia. I'm proud of you. The timing is perfect. All three powers can agree on how the score is to be handled. I also intend to propose taking joint military action against the new Order of Lorelei.
That makes sense. This world is about to get erased because of that replica land.
That said, any direct attack on Eldrent is precluded by the Planet Storm.
Yes, another headache. And we'll need to discuss the replica issue as well.
Is the replica problem really that bad?
It's better than it was. It seems they're headed to a place called the Tower of Ren. Many have already left. But between clashes with the citizens and the stress on the economy, they caused quite an uproar. There were enough of them for an entire country, and the majority couldn't speak a word. Some people tried to snatch up replicas for untoward purposes.
Leave that to your imagination.
So there really is no place for replicas.
These problems only arose from a lack of preparedness and infrastructure.
It's also an emotional matter for many. Replicas are identical copies of the originals.
In any case, this summit comes first. Gather the advisors together to formulate Kimlaska's policy. And you all should wait at Duke Fabra's manor until things are settled here.
Father, please allow me to participate.
Very well.
Natalia, we're all counting on you.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, we also have a report concerning that other issue.
Come to my chambers later.
Understood.
It's private. So, probably for the best this game didn't get a sequel. It'd be all about rights for replicas. I mean, someone's gonna have to. I think the thing that happened is, well, replicas are gonna have to find a reservation somewhere because they're not gonna be able to integrate into this society. They barely managed to raise Luke up. Most can't speak, but they said that Luke wasn't even able to walk. They had to teach him that from scratch.
I see. So that Largo fellow really is Natalia's true father.
Yes, sir. there's no doubt.
What to do? That child could very well be forced to battle her own father.
Natalia still doesn't know. There's always the option of not telling her at all.
Yeah, knowing the truth doesn't always bring happiness.
How about you? Luke, what do you think?
They did mention that when Luke was talking about his very first days alive.
When I found out I was a replica, I felt like I didn't want to know. I was sad. But I had already begun to get a sense that I wasn't really myself. If I hadn't known, I would have been in complete despair. I'd have just given up on everything. I know her case is completely different, but I think it's probably better to know.
I think you're right. Ignorance can be bliss. But the idea of us knowing while Natalia, the one in question here, doesn't, it feels wrong to me.
It'll only make it more painful when she finds out later.
You're right. Give me some time to think it over.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'll use this time to go to Malkuth to suggest the Emperor settle on a policy. I'll be borrowing the Albior.
Well then, what's it going to be, Luke? Back to the manor?
Yeah.
Luke, what's wrong?
Yeah, you're acting weird, Luke. Off in your own little world.
Now?
Luke!
Lorelei? Or is it?
Hey, Replica, where are you? Ash, we're in... Never mind, I see it. Vatican.
You can see now?
Damn it, first you put your voice in my head, now you're looking through my eyes? I'm close to Vatican. I'll meet you there. Stay in the city.
Okay.
I'll be back in the manor. If you want to come see me there, be my guest. No, head to the port or something. I want to go back to my home. Fine, do what you want.
He's trying to be civil and you had to reject
What
him.
did Ash have to say?
He's coming to meet us. I told him we'd be at the manor.
The manor? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, it's better this way.
It's only convenient for everyone except Luke. Lots of stuff happened. Replicas are showing up all over the planet and causing chaos everywhere they
I
go.
never thought I'd see you back here.
And they're finally gonna do the conference to deal with the score and the ramifications of that. And let's see, they had to leave the island. They moved the Arietta demanded a duel. We finally got it. We won. She's dead. The big dude Largo is actually Natalia's father, and we're still withholding that information from her for her sake. Replicas are causing chaos because they're just tabula rasa people. No knowledge of anything, just walking around. And because most of them were formed as the result of the deaths of the originals, it's causing people to riot. Some of them are just stealing things, showing up at funerals. We only barely managed to contain it. Anyway, we're here now.
I never thought I'd return. Ash, how is Lorelei? I couldn't make contact. It must be trapped inside Van, unable to communicate. So your search for the Jewel of Lorelei is still ongoing, but we do know that Lorelei passed the key up through the Sephiroth. If you didn't pick it up, it should still be somewhere around the Sephiroth.
But you searched them, didn't you, Ash? What, did you miss one?
I'm not an idiot. You have me confused with someone else here. What are you trying to say?
They say the sword and the jewel react to one another. You should have found it.
If we don't get the jewel, things play right into Van's hands. Damn. And with the miasma, the people are leaning towards the new Order of Lorelei. The miasma?
The light of the sacred flame shall approach a Kimlaskan city of phone machines, seeking a way to purify the taint.
Oh yeah, Ion's dead.
There, salvation shall be found through the use of a forbidden power.
Ash, what if the miasma could be neutralized through a hyperresonance? What are you talking about? That's impossible. Not if you have the Sword of Lorelei. It would cost someone their life, but...
Luke, what are you talking about?
That's the first time I've heard anything like that.
So? You saying you'll die for us? I'm saying... Must be nice for you replicas, being able to say you'd just give it all up like that. If I could make up for Exariuth by apologizing, I'd apologize as much as it took. If my dying could bring back Exariuth, then I'd be scared. But I'd die.
And then Dara said, "You don't really mean that."
I don't want to die any more than anyone else. Huh, of course you don't. I'm not ready to die yet either.
It's because he still has a duty.
But wait! This little chat is over. I've got something to do. I'm not done talking. Just give me 5 more minutes. Let go of me!
Come on, hear him out, Ash.
Fine.
Okay, finally we get him back. And experience has been leaking to him all this time. Do we get to change his gear now? No. I don't think we'll ever get to. And these are abilities that Luke has. So he's gonna have to learn them at some point. Finally having Luke and Ash together at the same time. Ash is only 2%. Let's put him in. It's the worst that could happen. Yeah, sometimes you gotta. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing next. Anyway, synopsis. Yeah, cutting his hair didn't actually mean anything at all. Okay. I had to read the synopsis to see my goal. Because the synopsis is not exactly synced to the events of the game. Sometimes it gets ahead of itself. That was true in Symphonia too.
Luke! Luke!
You're...
Father? Mother? I've brought the real Luke home.
Have you seen the movie The Clones of Bruce Lee?
You bastard! What are you planning to...
Don't talk like that in front of your mother.
We'll be waiting in the courtyard.
Luke! It's really you, isn't it, Luke?
It's good to see you again, Mother.
So you've been with the Oracle Knights?
Yes.
You've grown up, Luke.
Father.
I get it. You want Ash to meet up with your parents.
But Luke, are you okay with this? The thought of Ash coming here always made you...
Terrified. It still does. But I'm just a replica. He's real. If I'm going to get told I'm not needed, I'd rather hear it sooner than...
To get bopped one.
Stop it, Luke.
Guy?
I thought something was up with you. You've got this stupid idea about killing yourself to stop the miasma, don't you?
Luke, don't be an idiot.
You keep telling yourself you're just a worthless replica imposter. You keep worrying that you'll be told you're unnecessary. What does that even mean?
I've been asking myself ever since I found out I'm a replica. Why was I born? Who am I? Why am I alive?
No one has that answer.
I have no right to exist. No replica does.
You know, I was thinking, someone's gonna have to round all the replicas up and give them freedom. And I was thinking Luke would be president of the replicas because he's not number one, but the one with the most cognizance of what's happening, at least of the ones still remaining. What kind of president would say something like this?
I've heard enough.
So have I. I'm not Luke anymore. I'm never coming back here. Get over that inferiority complex before you go proposing anything stupid. You're infuriating.
Luke, let's get some rest. You've got to be tired.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Oh, can't believe they would do that to me.
It's true that we'd lose the limitless energy provided by phone power. But what good is maintaining the planet storm if all of humanity is lost?
Finally back to this outfit.
The score is no longer our guide. The time has come to shape the future by our own wills.
I want to see if we can use that outfit in the real game.
Most phone tech and phonic arts would be lost if the planet storm were gone. But not all phonons would disappear. We simply have to develop a way to make use of those limited phonon resources.
Unlockable from late game. It would be, cause there's also able to do that in the Atelier games. It's usually DLCs though.
Why worry about future inconveniences when we may not have a future at all? I agree that stopping the planet storm is the logical solution.
I mean, I'm running emulator. I can just use codes and get all the titles I want, but I'm not gonna bother. And if I do, I'm just not gonna stream it.
Everyone, good news. We've agreed to stop the planet storm.
As have we. Now we should head to Doth for the formal summit. Their Majesties have set sail for Doth already.
Yeah, but we're taking the Albior. We'll probably pass them along the way.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, there's no way this extremely important world conference with all the world leaders in a single location is gonna have any complications. I think Luke wants to give himself up to remove the miasma because he doesn't believe he deserves happiness because he's witnessing what's happening with his own kind, just being forced into the world instead of eased into it, and he thinks that's gonna happen to everybody. He doesn't realize how lucky he is that he's been sheltered. No one else gets that privilege. 'Cause, even if replicas are accepted, I think the real issue is what to do if the population of replicas grows. What's now?
Ah, I was afraid I'd missed you.
What happened to your 24/7 surveillance?
What's going on? What are you doing all the way out here?
So you've left the neutralization of the miasma to Ash?
I never said that.
What? Ash came by just a bit ago asking about how to neutralize the miasma using hyperresonance.
We specifically told him not to do this.
Ash? But why?
That jerk. What is he thinking?
I did some calculations at his request for the likelihood of that plan succeeding, but
there simply aren't enough 7th phonons to make it work. With Lorelei asleep, there wouldn't be enough even if the planet storm were active. And even if there were enough,
no one could endure it. The phonon bonds would break, the phonons would separate, and the person would die.
So, how is that gonna occur? Are they gonna just like explode? Like a Mega Man character? Or just like pass out and never wake up?
Don't tell me
Kinda
that
curious
Ash
now.
is fully aware of that.
Yes. I tried to stop him, but he was insistent.
But what about the 10,007th phonists he'd need to sacrifice?
he'll use the replicas. The 7th phonon is used to bond a replica's atomic particles. They could be used as a substitute for the 7th phonus.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier. That's exactly the plan I had. Replicate a bunch of dudes and use them as the fuel to do it. So he's gonna do it for real. I must be some kind of wizard.
He has the sort of Lorelei to use as an amplifier as well.
That idiot! He's planning to kill himself and take all the replicas with him?
What the hell is he thinking now, after all that talk about not wanting to die?
Luke, you have to stop him. We can't let him do something like this.
I know.
Where is he now?
Where have all the replicas gone?
If he's planning on using the replica 7th phonons, then he's at the Tower of Rem.
Where is that?
The QB Peninsula. It was part of the Cliffoth, but now it should be at the tip of the Rugnican continent.
All right, let's go get Ash.
I don't have a lot of time left. But, let's see. If I'm looking at the guide right, there should only be one more dungeon after Tower of Rem. Or possibly two. Because I think I have to do a little more, I think we have to do a little more backtracking. I mean, I can continue it, but... Because if I'm pretty sure if I continue tomorrow, I'm only going to have to stream for a couple of hours. So I think what I'm going to do is see this cutscene, and then if the dungeon begins, I'll just save and continue, finish the game tomorrow. So where is it now? Is it gonna mark it for me, or do I have to do it hard way? I guess it's that point right there, the very bottom right. That's the closest point to it. Okay, where is it exactly? I'm not sure where Rugnica continent is. If it's not marked on the map, I'm not gonna know where it is. Well, it's a tower. Maybe I'll just be on the lookout for a tower. actually there. That this island here. There's also another one up there, but this one's closer. I think this is the Rugnica continent. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's not that hard to miss.
What the?
So many replicas!
Too many dudes.
Do you see the look in their eyes?
Yeah, there's no life in them.
Wasn't it, isn't the thing in Symphonia where, they wanted to create a world of lifeless beings? Because they can be controlled easier or something? This is the same story.
Luke, I can't believe that these people are the same as you.
What do you mean, lifeless?
It's like they have no individual identity.
It's forced programming. Replicas come into the world like babies. They don't even know how to walk. If you implant that basic degree of knowledge, this is what you get.
I think I'm going to be sick. What the hell are replicas anyway?
Yeah, he's not taking this well. Why are you here?
Oh, it's you kids. Nice timing.
You, the Darkwings. What are you doing here?
It's like they just remembered the Darkwings existed.
Ash hired us, dear. Remember?
So Ash really is here.
Yeah. He's planning on some kind of mass suicide with the replicas to erase the miasma.
And that's not gonna do because he's the one paying you.
My partners are going after Ash now. You kids go look for him too. Tell him not to do anything stupid.
Got it. Let's take the elevator up.
Nope, you're doing it hard way.
No, it closed.
This isn't good. Is there another way to get up there?
The stairs.
Well, should we see how far we can get on those stairs?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you not see how tall this tower is?
Waiting here will get us nowhere.
She's right. There may be other entrances to the elevator higher up.
Fine. If the girls are all for it, I guess I can't complain.
Oh, this is rough on us old folks.
Some soldier you are.
Anyway, Ash really is your original Luke. He's every bit as stupid as you are. I don't know what he thinks he's doing.
Seriously, let's hurry, Luke.
Yeah, he's my original. I can't just sit by and watch him die.
Is there a save point here? Anyway, the world is cyber now, and just in time. I thought there'd be a save point inside. I know this isn't the final dungeon, only because we haven't seen Radiation Gate yet. Next stream will be the last. It'll be early though, probably around noon Eastern, same as this stream. But I've been interrupted multiple times. I might get interrupted again tomorrow, so tomorrow's gonna be short. I'm gonna finish the game and then make plans to begin refactoring everything I have here at home. Old Timey Computer Show will shut down noon Eastern time tomorrow on Monday and be offline for several days. So I've all this stuff I've had needing to do for a long time. And thanks for all your advice on this game. Then, like, one of the main reasons I openly ask for backseating is it's my nature in these games, these long adventures, to over-prepare so I'm ready for anything. But the last thing I want to do is over-prepare for something that's never gonna happen. And backseating helps prevent that. So many games I want to play, and I don't want to spend any longer than I have to on these. I have here a sheet of stream plans. It's not public yet, but maybe I should actually start playing them. No, I'm not. No, it's not the spreadsheet for the Old Timey Computer Show. It's my actual infrastructure here in the building I live. The actual Old Timey Computer Show computer itself is fine, but the media server, where that holds all of its videos, because I don't have a storage device large enough. I want to connect on Raspberry Pi by USB. That has to be redone because it's had failures lately. Like, the longest single period of uptime for Old Timey Computer Show was 86 days, and that only ended because the media server had some kind of failure. I never figured it out. So I'm just gonna tear it all down and build it from scratch for the future. It's future stuff in my life. Anyway, thanks again. Enough of me.